Fire with Eternally Unprepared. Sorry about this. I had a couple of issues I had to take care of while I was trying to set up. So it's back to our little react series we've been doing here. We're going to do a bit of spooky stuff in the beginning, and then we're going to swap over to some daily dose of the internet type stuff. Whew. Give me 1 second to finish up what I was doing first, because this is not the right one. I forgot to change the keys over, basically. So that's kind of what happened there. Then I just need to find the link. And so how's it going, Care Bear? You still being a bitch? You bitch? Let's see. Da-na-na-na-na. Care Bear is a bitch. Yes, she is. Gonna keep slandering her dumbass with my lyrics. I'm kind of losing things. So I managed to stay up till like 6 in the morning, but I've still got a few more hours to get on schedule. I was tired as shit last night, man. You should have seen the end of the stream. I was just all fuck all. Let's see. All right. Boop. And then I just got one more. What was that? One more, you say? Yo mama. Actually, no, not really, but I'm almost done, guys. I apologize for this. I had everything set up and everything, and I was just trying to get it all good and going. All right, here we go. Yeah, how you doing today, Care Bear? Yeah, having a good time? I'm also eating right now too. Gonna move that out of my way for the time being. And enjoying. What the? Hmm? Hold up a second, Care Bear. Let me check something real quick. Oh, okay. I thought that little line right here was something on my monitor, like a skid mark or something that I wouldn't have known how got there. Someone put their finger on my monitor, but no one's here. So yeah, it scared the shit out of me. I was like, I just bought a new monitor. I don't need to replace another one. Sorry about that. But this right here, what you found, Care Bear, is Nuke's top 5, and I remember liking his stuff a lot, but it's been a long time since I've seen him. But yeah, let's get started. I'm gonna cut down the volume. If the volume's too loud, let me know. Who the fuck is just going down in a sewer? You know what, guys? No sound. Oh, right. Let me swap some stuff up today, okay? Still haven't got the sound working on my end. I really need to sit down and do that. I forgot to turn the browser source from muted. I always have it muted, so if there's no sound, that's the reason why. Okay. Sorry, Just one quick second. I want to swap to my other monitor because I have trouble seeing anything that's in low light on this bottom monitor. So I'm going to swap that out for right now. And it'll be a little different because I'll have to look up and set down. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got. Captions on. See if it has anything auto-generated for it. Is that something he's looking at, or is that just shit on the wall? Oh, God! The hell you are.
So is this some mysterious creature caught on camera?
Look at how unnatural the movements are. There's no way that's a fucking creature. Also, they didn't start running until it was in their face. So, how would they have gotten away from that? Alright, here we go.
Camera are just some intricate special effects work. Timothy Eshelbo claims that his footage is 100% real.
Oh, I'm sure he does.
Let me know what you think down in the comments. Scary sounds in the mind. Now, I've used this clip in another video a while back, but no video about creepy things in tunnels would be complete without this spooky footage. And this time, just to add something extra, I've boosted and cleaned up the strange audio that goes along with this clip. So, a man named...
Before we go on with this one, I also want to point out that in the last one, they were shining light towards it, and it was shadowed. So, just point out some leaps in logic here.
Frank from the channel Exploring Abandoned Mines decides to do a flashlight review while exploring the abandoned Waldeck gold mine in California. Everything is going as expected when he suddenly hears something echoing from somewhere within the deep mine tunnel.
This rock, you can see right here where some of these boards are bending. Do you hear that?
You say boards? What boards?
Sounds like
Oh, I see them now. But they're on the wall.
what is that, wind? Can you, I don't know if you can hear that on the camera.
Like, I'm not crazy. He's just walking on a stone surface, right? Why does it sound like there's boards below him?
It stopped. Well, I don't know what that is. That doesn't sound like wind, but that's crazy. Don't know if that's a bird or I don't know what that is. It almost sounds like snakes, but
You know, you get the fuck out when you start hearing people chanting in the background.
wow.
Doesn't matter if they're
stuff in mines, but that
paranormal or
creepy.
real.
I don't know what that is. So let's get out of here and head back out to the portal. That was weird.
Why did he call it a portal?
Now, I don't know
Fuck's he
what
talking
that
about a portal,
sound
Care
is,
Bear?
but it certainly doesn't sound like birds or snakes to me.
Don't know if that's a bird or I don't know what that is. It almost sounds like snakes, but wow.
So, let me know what these bizarre noises sound like to you. North Carolina sewer creatures. When sanitation workers in Raleigh, North Carolina attempted to inspect a clogged pipe problem, they found something truly disturbing.
That's for us, Care Bear.
They sent a remote-controlled camera down into the sewer to investigate what they thought would turn out to be a simple clog. But instead, they definitely got some very mysterious creatures caught on camera. In the sewer, they find a fleshy, pulsing blob of something attached to the sewer walls.
You. That's disgusting looking.
Even worse,
I can
there
only
isn't just
imagine that
one
was
of the
how you
weird
were born,
tumorous
Care Bear.
blobs. The place is literally crawling with them. This video disgusted and mystified the internet for weeks. No one knew what these things were. Even the Raleigh Public Utilities Department had no answers about the bizarre throbbing creatures that looked like some form of alien life. But finally, marine biology expert Dr. Timothy Wood stepped forward with his own analysis. He said the strange blobs were actually tubifex worms, thousands of them, all clumped together in these bizarre sacs.
Yeah, that
Apparently,
sounds
this
about how
weird
you were,
attachment
how
is
you
something
were
that
born, Care
tubifex
Bear.
worms do when they can't find soil to feed on. And when one worm squirms, it sets off a chain reaction, causing all the worms in the clump to contract at once, looking like some pulsing, mysterious creature. Strange thing in Oregon. A young man in Oregon claims that he has been hearing weird noises coming from the sewer tunnel near his home. Intent on investigating the strange sounds, he grabs a camera and heads into the sewer.
But I'm coming up on the tunnel right now. I'm hearing the noises inside the tunnel, and hello?
Well, yeah, it's disgusting and disease-ridden.
Hello?
I think they caught another video of you, Care Bear.
Hello?
Is he whacking it? That's what it sounds like to me.
I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you. I just...
Now, to be honest, this one is filmed on a complete potato cam, so I'm not going to give any analysis other than to say that it's a bit hard to believe that someone would hear this.
I mean, I know that's where you go to meet your boyfriends and whatnot.
Investigate. But as always, it's up to you. Mysterious creature caught on camera or internet hoax. You decide. That's not a dog. Now, the weirdest thing about this next clip might be the source. This was posted by a Russian channel that is devoted to showcasing a dog named Tret, a pit bull that amazingly has been taught to do parkour. On this channel, there are literally no other videos about anything remotely supernatural or paranormal. Every video is devoted to Tret and his parkour training, except this one.
You know, I always kind of wondered shit like that, because you can teach your dog, I think it's like up to 255 things that they can do. So, my curiosity with that whole thing is, if a dog is afraid to do something, but you teach it to do it, does it actually get over that fear, or does it just learn to do something and then scare the shit out of itself like every time it does that? I am very curious about that. Probably no science done on that yet.
Now, Tret's owner claims that one day he's out walking in the country when he hears strange noises coming from a dry, abandoned well. So he takes out his phone and records this video.
Ох, завелся Яков. В жуткое место.
I don't know if that's
Такие руины.
actually a thing,
И вот,
but
ну,
I'm curious
неспокойно,
if it
как-то
is.
вот еще солнце не зашло, а как-то мрачно, очень мрачно. Еще и в колодце что-то шипит. Может, ужик.
What the hell is Scottish appear supposed to mean? So at the end of it, it says Scottish appears. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey, look, Care Bear, it's a potential boyfriend.
So, is this some strange creature caught on camera? Or is the only fantastic creature on this channel this parkouring dog? You decide. Although personally, I would say that the idea of a pit bull that could chase you over fences, over walls, and even up a tree is pretty damn scary on its own. Thanks for watching. If you like this video, please hit the subscribe button and be sure to click.
Okay, so I do like Nuke Tops 5 stuff. Be sure to go check him out, give him a like and shit like that. Sent me a message. Oh, never mind. I don't think it's important, but I need to check it to make sure. Okay, never mind. It's nothing important. Sorry, guys. I had to check up on that. But yeah, Nuke Top 5. Definitely suggest checking this dude out. I've watched his stuff for years, on and off, and he's pretty good at like finding stuff for everybody to watch. So yeah, just make sure to go give him a like and give him some watch time or something like that at some point. We will watch another one of his videos though. Let's see, scary videos that will scare the heck out of you. The ghost. You know what? Let's just start with this one.
It's hard to believe that Toms of Maine natural
I'll probably end
toothpaste
up
can
giving
remove
myself
95%
night
of
hairs,
surface
some bullshit
stains.
like that.
But if nature can make a lake pink, you better believe natural toothpaste can whiten
I'm
teeth.
trying
Nature's
to
full of
English
surprises.
his native
New
language.
Toms of Maine Whiten Plus toothpaste. Never underestimate.
Yeah, I mean, English may not be his native language, but he did choose a very specific word, and that's called Scottish. Another country, or another people, you know. Well, technically, you know, where my family originally came from was Scotland. Celtic, but they turned into Scot and Irish. But yeah. So he picked a very specific word to say, so it's confusing as shit what he was getting at. Scottish incoming or whatever the fuck it was. I was like, huh? Yes, Nuke's Top 5s. But yeah, here we go. We're getting back into it now.
Hunter
Hey,
Mathis
Galahad, by
lives
the
in
way.
a historic home
I hope
in
you're having a
Memphis,
good day.
Tennessee that was built in 1859.
You bitch.
The house sits across from a forensic center where actual autopsies are often performed. One night, when Hunter is home alone, he spots someone wearing a hat just standing on his front porch. And this is when things start to get really creepy.
Yeah, it was on the subtitles. You could see them. Yeah, that terrified the shit out of me. Someone just standing outside my fucking door. Especially since you can just break the glass and come right in.
In the actual hell. There's literally...
See, here's how you can tell this is fake. She went up to the door and opened it with someone just standing out in front of it. No one's that brave. You see some creepy ass person just standing outside your window, you're just gonna fucking leave that shit the hell alone or call the cops.
Now, Hunter says that he opened the door because, unfortunately, having strangers standing on his doorstep is a common problem. But
I'm
it's
sure it
usually
is.
easily solved.
We live in downtown Memphis, which means we're used to having a homeless population. Usually when it rains, we will have homeless people walk up on the porch, and it is sad, but we do have to ask them to leave because we're on a private property. Every time I have had to ask a homeless person to get off the porch, they've always been kind, sweet, or just listened. They're just like you and me. They're just in much rougher circumstances. I was perplexed in the video because I didn't pay attention to the light passing through the shadow. I was like, it's not raining. Why is someone on my front porch? I get that to a lot of you in your everyday lives, that's not a good call. And probably moving forward, I won't do that. But I've been in that situation multiple times and I just didn't think anything about it.
Now, Hunter has even tried to debunk his own video to figure out exactly what he could have saw at his door that night. But it still just doesn't make sense.
The front of our house where somebody would be. For them to run, where would they have to hide? It goes straight out, guts out. This way, another commercial building, it juts out. They would also have to jump down into this drop of a fence and go that way.
Hunter says that he has lived in the house for 2 years, but he has never experienced anything like this. So just who or what did he see at his door? Next up, a woman is recording a video with her daughter to show off her new blue LED pool lights. But when she reviews her clip, she notices that she accidentally caught something that is downright creepy. Some odd translucent figure seems to eerily...
Most likely it was probably edited in, but during the day you couldn't do light effects, so I would say it's probably edited in. And as far as Memphis goes, it's not necessarily the safest city to be in. So I would definitely not answer a door in Memphis.
float around the edge of the pool, passing right through the woman's daughter. So are these figures just a trick of the light?
Pools can glow.
Or did these
what the hell are you
people
talking
capture
about?
real evidence of the supernatural? A little visit. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Jose Gonzalez sent me this strange footage that was captured just outside.
No, the not pools. I don't know where the hell you got that from. The shadow on the window. You can edit that in easily.
Inside an apartment complex in Southern California.
You just brought up
Jose
pools.
says that the footage was caught by a family friend on a door cam just outside her apartment. It shows something that is truly bizarre.
I'd never wear
Some little
sweatpants out
figure
in
that
public.
seems to be walking on 2 legs moves under the stairs. Then, as a woman passes by, it seems to press itself up against the wall to avoid her attention. Then the little figure quickly crawls between the steps and disappears out of sight.
Ahead, because I have
Weirdly,
no idea what you
whatever
were
this
talking
is
about.
almost looks like it's dressed in a tiny little robe.
Why pools? Why did
Now,
you choose
Jose
pools?
believes that the security cam caught a duende, a mischievous creature from Spanish and Latin American folklore that is said to be similar to a gnome.
I could only imagine that's a portrait of Galahad right there on the left.
Or leprechaun. But let me know what you think this is. Through the eyes of a child, a young woman named Kyla says that she once saw a ghost when she was only 3 years old. Her aunt is filming her at the table when suddenly this happens.
Look, an apple. Don't come in here, okay? Stay in there. Stay in there in the library. Don't come in here, okay? I won't eat you anymore. I'm just gonna get.
Who you talking to?
I don't like that.
Why would a kid
Who you
say I won't
talking
feed
to?
you
I don't want
anymore?
to. No.
That is so scripted.
Huh?
I don't like that one.
Well,
I don't
who?
think that kid actually said that. The way that it talked is not normal for a kid.
You don't like who? What,
Kids
baby?
are creepy though. I'll agree with you there.
Like what?
100%.
Okay, guys.
It's now 15 years later and Kyla is 18. She says she has very little memory of this specific incident.
So basically, me and my aunt, I was at my aunt's house. My grandma.
Wait. Did they say she was 18 years old and it was 15 years later? Who remembers shit when they're 3 fucking years old?
lived down the street, and I guess my mom was at work. We were just eating potato soup, and I guess I saw something or someone on the stairs, and I was like, "Don't you come in here!" And they just kept getting closer to me, and you could see that I'm looking that way, and I'm just like, you know, because it's coming at me, and I'm like, "Get away!"
Who you talking to?
I don't like that.
Now we go to Wichita, Kansas, where Nuke's Top 5 viewer Dallas Clark says that she's worried that her home might be haunted after her Ring camera captures a very strange conversation. You see, her young son seems to be having an argument with someone, but the problem is he's in his room all alone.
Won't talk. You talk to me. Wait, ghost man. Ghost man, ghost man. Ghost man, you say yes. Your eyes stupid. You don't like you anywhere. Yeah. You want to talk to me, ghost? You want to talk? You want to talk, ghost? You want to talk to me? I'm gonna beat you up. Cause if you don't be quiet now, I'll go.
Hey, what the hell was that? I missed something there.
Don't be quiet now. I'll go.
Oh, it was just a cut. Sorry, that threw me off. He did say
toddler
fuck.
seems to be speaking to an invisible entity that he has named, quote, Ghost Man. The boy even goes so far as to threaten to beat up Ghost Man.
I'm gonna beat you up.
It sounds like
You don't be quiet.
it sounds like he picked up some conversation of what his probably dad was saying to his mom, and he's just mimicking it. That is what that probably sounds like.
Now,
The little boy even yells for the ghost to leave.
I'll go. Go, ghost.
Dallas says that her son still speaks to, quote, Ghost Man, and that she has captured other spooky disturbances all around her home. Another family in Houston, Texas has a similar strange experience with their 1-year-old daughter. One evening, Tiffany Matthews notices that her little girl is looking at something in their kitchen, and that's when things get really weird.
Y'all, I don't know who she playing with, but it's an invisible person, and they're tickling her.
Yeah, kids have imaginary friends.
Stop. And I pray so much, it can't be no bad spirit in here. 'Cause I pray so much over this house.
Hey, you play with your granny? You play with your granny? You play with your granny?
She is really interacting. Oh my goodness.
I guess people forget that kids are kids.
Oh my goodness.
Little 1-year-old Trinity can be seen happily reacting to something her
Now, I'll believe this when a kid just gets picked up and gets chucked across the room by nothing there.
her family just can't see. The child's mother believes that whatever this is can't be anything malicious. She thinks that her daughter is probably playing with the loving spirit of her grandmother. So do you think this is all just a child's overactive imagination? Or just what are these young children
Care
seeing?
Bear would totally chuck a
You
child.
decide. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official. And be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. Ghost hunts gone wrong. In this
Apparently,
next
he
video, a
gets a
ghost
lot of
hunter named
attention.
Alex is exploring a haunted house where he hears a rumbling noise coming from a nearby wardrobe.
Should get along with Queen pretty well. So he's got a tripod set up. Oh.
The
Someone
mirror
threw a
on the
rock at the
wardrobe
window.
burst outward, sending sharp shards of glass flying towards Alex, barely missing him. But there's something even weirder here. Because, did you see it? Some bizarre shadow figure comes flying right out of the mirror and darts across the room so fast that Alex doesn't even notice. He checks the inside of the wardrobe, but there's nothing there.
If that
Mark Sebastian is staying at
if
the
that
infamous
wardrobe was broken open by something malicious in there, then why would you go next to the remaining glass that it could easily shatter at you?
Stanley Hotel in Estes Park, Colorado. The Stanley Hotel is said to be one of the most haunted hotels in North America, and is most famously known as the inspiration for the Stephen King book and subsequent movie, The Shining. Turns out that the hotel does live up to its spooky reputation. As Mark is filming the outside of the hotel late one night, he captures this.
Oh shit. I'm not kidding, I just saw someone move in that window.
Look in this window right here.
Someone's moving in a window.
Shit, you hear that?
A dark figure seems to peek out of one of the hotel's upper windows. But what's especially creepy is that this room is closed and locked off, inaccessible to the public.
This is the room where I saw something. There's no one there.
Yes, Molotov would have been the ideal way.
Even the hotel staff can't explain Mark's strange ghostly capture, as no member of the staff patrols that room, and it's not open to hotel guests.
Really creepy though.
Isn't that creepy?
I'm glad you caught that though.
Me too.
You should show the tours.
Okay, I'll show the tours downstairs. Okay. I confirmed
that's
with the
who you
staff that
should
no one's
show
in
the
there.
tourists.
They don't do patrols inside of that room. And most certainly
not the management or anything like that.
I was on live the entire night that night. So there are at least 1,000 people who saw the events of the footage you just saw play out in real time. It's a locked whiskey bar that is only open for private events. And as soon as I saw Mr. Shadow Man show his ass, I ran up to the door of that room that is on that little patio that you can see in the video, shined a flashlight in and showed that there was no one in there.
So just who or what did Mark see? Let me know what you think.
It's probably a person.
This next clip was sent to me by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Zach S. He says that just after midnight, he and his friend Brandon were exploring a tunnel in Shinks Ferry, Pennsylvania, that locals claim is extremely haunted. As the guys look around, something happens that chills them to their core.
Seriously, what is that? I hear it sounds like boots, like wet boots walking over here.
But I heard that too. Did you hear the like low like?
Yeah.
It's like a male.
Yeah, that's what I was describing as a growl.
It's like a male grunting.
Same. What the?
The two guys hear what sounds like a person moving in the tunnel, which kind of freaks them out. But as they go to check it out, they hear what almost sounds like a loud wailing moan from somewhere very close by. This sends the guys screaming back to their car in absolute terror.
Same.
So did Zach and Brandon hear a ghost tromping around and whooping it up?
They're in a fucking big ass tunnel. Any wind that blows through there is going to sound like that.
Well, you decide. Caught on camera. Now, I don't usually feature scary photos on the channel because they're just too easy to fake. But I found these pictures especially interesting just because they're so strange and seem much harder to manipulate. Now, first up, some women were on a girls' trip to celebrate one of the women's birthdays. There were no husbands or boyfriends and no children in attendance. So one of the women snapped a live photo on her iPhone and captured this.
What was it? This is fucking hurting the shit out of my eyes.
Did you see it? On the right side of the picture, a small boy who seems to be absolutely colorless appears over the women's shoulders. Now, if you don't know, an iPhone live photo captures a few frames before the photo and a few frames after. And if you look closely, this little pale gray boy actually seems to be moving. The women say that they have no idea who this boy could be, as there were absolutely no children around anywhere.
Now, they make apps that you can overlay or put stuff in the background that's weird and random shit. That would not surprise me if that's what that was.
Next up, a young woman named Tegan is taking a picture with her boyfriend. But later when she prints the photo out, she notices something very odd in the background. A very tall, thin man with indistinct features and hollow eyes can be seen watching them. The couple claims that the strange man with seemingly extra long limbs was not there when they took the picture. Destination
Dun, 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 dun. Come on.
Maybe you should. A very tall, thin man.
Look right there. That's
with
not
features and hollow.
Ah, damn it! That's not lining up with the fucking window frame. So, and then there's this little piece down here. So, yeah.
Eyes can be seen watching them. The couple claims that the strange man with seemingly extra long limbs was not there.
Nah, that one's too classy to be Care Bear's boyfriend. If it doesn't look like it's come out of the dumpster, it's probably not Care Bear's boyfriend.
A different kind of scare, one that you might not take seriously, but maybe you should. Back in 2003, the movie Final Destination 2 was released, and it featured this classic horror scene involving a log truck.
There ain't no thrust and power in what you choose, Care Bear. Wait, did they say this was from Final Destination?
Now, this movie scene became so iconic that when the new Final Destination movie was released earlier this year, the movie studio actually put ads on log trucks.
Care Bear likes some trash-covered lip and wheat.
Now, the Final Destination 2 log truck scene pretty much influenced the driving habits of a whole generation.
And this is what Final Destination did to the millennials. Look.
Nobody's behind that truck. Not one car in the lane.
You shouldn't be that close to a fucking truck
some
anyway.
People didn't see Final Destination 2.
Okay, so here's the thing. Never get closer than 2 to 3 car distances behind those guys, because they can't see your ass when you're that close to them. One of them hits the brakes, it's pretty much over for you. Especially if they've got one of those pry bars in the back.
Or maybe they just didn't take it seriously.
This guy has never watched Final Destination 2 because why are we following this jam?
Tori, every single millennial is terrified, and you have, oh my gosh, we're cruising behind the lumber truck.
They have to strap those down.
Oh, I bet they said that in the movie too.
But here's what makes the Final Destination log truck scene especially creepy. Because sometimes it actually happens.
Arriving behind the Final Destination truck, keeping our distance.
I don't know, like, just because of a comment you made there, I don't know if you're old enough for this, but those little bars in the back of trucks, the little U-bars, they're put there for the same purpose what you're talking. Because back in the 70s and 80s, people used to get right on the back of trucks and go under the back of the trailers a little bit. So they would get sucked into the area like where there's a draft and it pulls the car along. So you just let go and you could drift behind a truck and you wouldn't waste any of your gas. You can just fucking basically turn your damn car off. Well, the reason that they put those U-bars in is because, well, when a truck stops, they don't know you're back there, and you get sucked right up under their tires. And you wouldn't die by being crushed. You'd die by being decapitated from the truck bed. So, yeah, that's what those bars are for now. There's a little bit of knowledge for everybody.
For some reason, they're going to lose it. I swear to God, they're going to lose the log. Happening! It's happening! It's happening! Oh my God, I have my camera out. Oh my God!
And if you're saying, yeah, well, that's not like the movie, the log just fell off the side, even though the driver weirdly just kept going. But no, as I said before,
the driver won't stop for something like that because they can't pick it up. Also, the biggest problem with that is if it falls out the other side, it doesn't matter if it's coming out the front, back, or sides. It could have hit someone or walking along the road, could have hit someone coming on the other side of the road, or the people behind it.
This has actually happened.
Yeah, a lot.
This crazy, boy.
That at least happens 100 times a year.
So, is
you
it
don't
scary
get behind
or
those guys.
just a public service message? Either way, just do not drive behind a log truck. Thank you.
I
The
watched
devil down
someone
below.
actually get their window pierced. Luckily, no one died in that scenario. But maybe about, I want to say it was 3 years ago when I was driving home from work down the interstate on I-75. There was a log truck going towards the south, and there was some cars really close to it. Fucking log truck dropped a log and went straight through the guy's passenger window. Luckily, it didn't hit anybody, but that shit's scary as fuck.
A guy named Kyle Anthony says that lately he has been hearing strange sounds around his house. Oddly enough, he says that the sounds are coming
that's
from
also
beneath
true as well.
his house, in the house's crawl space.
They may have not noticed it, but they won't go back and pick it up because they don't have a means of picking them up. They have to load those with, I can't think of the name of it. It's like a claw.
He sets up a camera down there to see what's going on.
I can't think of the name
What he
of it.
captures makes his blood run cold.
I just saw the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. Watch this.
Fucking brown recluse? That sounds like you found a brown recluse down there. Oh no, it's
Kyle's
skittering
camera
too much
captures
to
what
be
looks like a
something real.
person or something hiding in the tiny crawl space underneath his house. Thinking it might be some strange person actually living underneath his home, he goes into his house's crawl
Why
space
at
to check
night?
it out.
I can't sleep.
Why would you go at night and alone?
There's a security camera. I don't know what I saw. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what this tarp is. Whether or not there's anything underneath it. I don't see anything. I don't see any signs of life. I don't see any signs of afterlife. I'm gonna get the heck out of here.
Kyle investigates and even crawls his way into the space underneath his house. But there's just no one there. So what do you think this is? Let me know.
I don't think it's real. It doesn't look like it blends
Sensing
with the background too
something
much. But the one thing that like tips me off that it doesn't look real is the jitteriness of it. It kind of looks like more of like bug movement. So, you know, I don't know what it, but it could be someone sleeping in there, but you would notice signs of that.
A guy named Nick takes care of his elderly grandmother who has
Posse,
dementia.
that's what you need.
One night while his grandmother is having an episode, weird things start to happen around their house.
Oh, it's this one again. Yes, bring a possum. No matter how gentle those creatures are, you toss it, and whatever's coming at you, it'll scare the ever-loving piss out of it. You need to bring a raccoon along as well because they are necromancers. If the possum gets downed, it can bring back its corpse, and it can continue on fighting whatever the hell's there. It's that Roomba that's out for blood.
Nick's grandmother's dog starts to growl toward the kitchen for no reason. Then the roaming Roomba seems to randomly start and stop, as if it's sensing something right in front of it. But there's nothing there. And finally, something falls from the top of the fridge.
See, Care Bear would be the first to die in a horror video.
Nick later shows that the little Roomba is
That's because she
functioning
wouldn't
normally,
stop trying to
and
cuddle
usually
every
only
damn
does
weird
this when it
thing.
is about to collide with something, like a person standing in front of it.
Can you try to step in front of that? And so it just does that. Move away. So that comment says that the Roomba doesn't do that unless someone's in front of it.
And so in the video, we also see something fall. Well, Nick also explains this, and it's a little creepy.
One of my grandma's little angels fell off the fridge last night. My grandma loves to collect little figurines. You see how far back they are. Genuinely. I mean, the significance of an angel falling and not legitimately anything else she has.
Nick says that now both of his grandmother's dogs have become absolutely petrified of the kitchen. He says that both dogs sit and stare at the kitchen every night and often just refuse to enter that room.
I was watching my show and there's nothing there.
But then things get even creepier. Because one night, the Roomba at Nick's grandmother's house again just starts to act very strange.
Whoa. Whoa.
Look as it rolls up on him for blood. You know, it would just be funny, like a ghost takes over a Roomba. Just funny as shit, just because it wants the power to vacuum your blood up from the ground. Yes. Okay, so someone needs to make a horror movie about a fucking bloodthirsty Roomba now. That would be hilarious. With a smiley face. It needs a smiley face.
Oh, that's cool.
Hell no you wouldn't. It's like $300 damn there. Possessed or not, it's doing its damn job. It's like, hello.
Jesus.
It's like, hello, Charles.
Now, the Roomba following Nick around and crashing down the stairs is odd enough, because, well, they're just not supposed to do that. But the Roomba flipping over on its own has absolutely no explanation. Nick says that his grandmother found the Roomba in the living room and placed it back in the kitchen. He says that since this, the Roomba has just not moved again, despite having a full charge. But he does say that his grandma's two dogs are still scared of the device and often just stare at it.
But yeah, dogs
End of
fucking
the
hate
road.
vacuums.
Sam Rossi is an independent truck driver in Southeast Asia. He regularly posts his
No,
experiences
it
and
does not.
adventures
It does
as he
its
drives
job.
his truck across the countryside of
Look, me and that Roomba can have differences, but as long as it's doing its job, it can continue to try to kill me all at once.
Indonesia. Late one night, Sam is driving his truck along a long, lonely stretch of road that locals claim is haunted by a dark spirit. Just after he crosses a bridge in the middle of nowhere, his truck suddenly breaks down.
Ya bener sampean, Apa jenenge? Tibake mesinku sing keder. Oh, wis tak servis ya, Lur ya.
I just want to know, like, I've seen, like, and particularly, like, in Asian countries and stuff like that, is there a reason that they make their roads, like, incredibly small? I've noticed that there's, like, a habit of, like, the lanes being, like, half the size, not half, but maybe about 20% smaller than ours, and they have the same size vehicles that we have, especially, like, Indian countries that use, like, buses everywhere. I am just curious if there is a precedent or why they do that. Because it doesn't seem like it's like just select few roads they have. It seems like it's all the roads. I would say the most places that I've noticed it in is probably like Indonesia, China, and shit, what was the other country? Malaysia? It might be Malaysia. I can't remember. Well, no, like the cars they have, like that you see on the road, generally the same size. They do tend to have more of those little in certain Asian countries, especially India. They do tend to have those more personal sized cars that are more like bicycles, that just look like cars. But they do carry the same brand of cars that we have and everything, like Toyotas and stuff like that. That's why it throws me off. So I've seen like big ass buses on the road that can barely fit in those lines, and especially like the one-way streets, and it just makes me curious. Like the intellectual side of me wants to know why.
Sam can't understand what's wrong because he says that he's just recently had the truck checked and serviced. And this is when things take a terrifying turn.
Aku saiki ngomong yo. Mambune moro-moro mambune gak enak, Lur. Mambu melati campur amis. Sapa iku? Sapa? Si ambu amis, Lur yo.
Jasmine?
Ayo.
Jasmine mixed with
Sapa?
what? I didn't get to see that. They had that hung. If you looked over there, it wasn't on the ground.
Ngelot. Muncul.
Sam smells something horrible and peers under his truck, only to see someone's bare feet that seem to be floating just above the pavement on the other side. But when he checks, there's no one there. After this spooky encounter and with his truck stalled on the road, Sam decides to get out of there and go find some help.
Yeah, like
Scary
walking in the dark
videos.
is a great idea.
Now,
but
these are videos that kind of fit this scary genre, but they're kind of goofy or funny. Maybe just goofy. Anyway, you decide.
Is that like a genre?
First
'Cause I'll have
up, a
to look
man
that up
spots
later.
something terrifying
Scary?
peering at him from the corner of his door frame.
That's Care Bear. I can tell it. She's done that shit before. If you don't watch her, she'll hang off the ceiling like a spider. You have to get on her ass because she breaks the fucking ceiling all the time.
And then there was just his cat. But how
That
did he
actually
get
got
up
me.
there? Was it something supernatural? Nah, it wasn't. It wasn't anything supernatural. Next, we move on to something really scary that actually makes its way inside the door.
A
The
horsefly?
result is truly disturbing.
I'm gonna cry.
Is that a horsefly?
I'm gonna cry.
Some say that this unfortunate woman never made it out of that room. And then some say she just stepped on that roach. Continuing on.
Is that a roach?
Sometimes
it looked like
we
a
hear
horse
about
fly to me, but it
strange
wasn't
things that
flying.
are said to be the result of
There's no way that was a roach. It was
paranormal
fat as
activity.
fuck.
But we only have the story and
And
experience
slow.
of the person who witnessed it. Case in point. Afterwards, this very scared guy watched the CCTV, and he felt like an idiot, I would assume. Now, finally, if you believe in strange creatures and cryptids, well, the road maintenance crew in Australia is right there with you.
Hang on a goddamn minute. Hang on a goddamn minute. There's a fucking what? Where the fuck are we going?
Anyway, thanks so much for watching. Please like and subscribe, and hopefully, I'll see you back again next time.
I'm gonna cry.
Hey, Tyler, how's it going, buddy? That was great. Okay, one quick second here. All right. We're gonna, for just a minute, we're gonna swap over to something that's just stupid that Carrie found. It's cat videos. Just because the cat stuff came on. It's only a minute long. Then we'll go back to Nuke again.
Keep absolutely still. This vision's based on movement.
They had to do some serious editing for this. There you go, Care Bear. That one was for you. Right, let's go back. Just remember, Nuke's Top 5. Check his ass out. He's got some really good stuff. I've watched him over the years. Alright, let's see. We got that one. So, scariest ghost videos, very haunted places. I love how the YouTube, like, not algorithm, but titling now is just pretty much bunch of random buzzwords because
She was stinking,
everything
yeah.
else is already taken.
A woman named Kelly from North Carolina says that her brother Rick has experienced paranormal activity in his home for the last couple of years.
So my brother has poltergeists. Everywhere he's gone, we've now come to find out it's not attached to the house, it's attached to him. I have...
attached to something I have.
Or something he has. That's fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Talking about his
If you're
dick.
lucky, I'm in the car with him. He lives alone and has started to get poltergeists. And the mediums that he had come in said it's because he has something in his possession that's haunted, but he has no idea what it is and he can't
It's probably a haunted butt plug from what he said.
find it.
Kelly's brother has even recorded some very strange activity on the security camera in his home.
Nuke's Top 5? What the fuck, man? Don't put a promo in the video. I kind of missed what was going on. Sorry. I turned my head for a second. look at that.
Now, at first, we see just some so-called, quote, ghostly orbs, which, let's be honest, that's probably just dust.
Sorry. I can't put my arm near my fucking headphones or it stops
But then a door mysteriously just opens on its own. And then, creepiest of all, some strange dark mist or shadow just seems to float right across the living room. But, did you hear it? There's something even weirder in this video that was pointed out by video commenters. But I'll let Kelly explain.
The comment section is insane and made this video so much more freaky. Right when the first orb comes, whether it's dust or not, it doesn't matter. There is a groan. My brother is sleeping. This is very late at night, so enjoy and listen for the groan.
Now, I've reduced some of the background noise in the clip, and I've enhanced the audio just slightly to make it easier to hear. Otherwise, the audio is untouched. So, listen closely. Kelly's brother has also experienced other weird...
Are they talking about the car sound in the background?
weird things, like taking a picture of an unexplained shadow figure that seems to just occasionally hover above his stairs in midair. One day, Rick hears the door slam while he's in his bedroom, so he takes out his phone and starts filming. But he's really just hoping it might just be his little cat Felix making some noise.
Felix.
Who the fuck could live in a house that big by themselves?
Felix.
I'd be terrified that someone's in my house at all times. I bet my house isn't like greatly huge, and I had trouble like fearing someone's in another room every now and again. Just hearing a little crack or something like that, I'd be like, oh no.
Notice that just before the door slams, a shadow seems to suddenly appear in the crack of the door.
1,000 square foot.
Now,
That's
obviously,
what my
if the
house
video
is.
was being
It's not
faked, this could be a person. But weirdly,
damn it! I'm sorry.
the shadow
my
doesn't
hand behind
seem
my
to have
head
legs
tapping
or any bottom half at
side
all.
of my headphones.
So it's months later, and Kelly says that her brother was at home just working at his computer. And
Yes,
then
Care Bear, no stock.
this happens.
So he turned the light down in the room.
Notice that a strange dark shadow seems to completely block out the light as it passes through the hallway, before another door nearby just slams shut violently. Now,
like,
it
"Stop
should
watching your
definitely
porn
be
in the
noted that
living
Kelly's
room.
brother Rick
People can
doesn't
see."
want any sort of fame or notoriety for his videos. In fact, he doesn't even have a TikTok account of his own. As for Kelly, his sister who posted the videos, she also has made it quite clear that she has no interest in becoming a, quote, ghost channel.
I am not the forefront leader in all things ghost videos. My brother has a few scary videos I thought I'd post. I am not going to be the person you go to for ghost content.
I am totally fine with being your source, by the way. Anyway, so what do you think about the strange paranormal activity in Rick's home? Let me know.
Okay, to address this real quick, how dare you send shit to me, Galahad? What the fuck were you thinking? Nah, I don't care. I'll post it up here. We'll watch it. I trust you enough not to try to fuck me over.
Down in the comments. A quick look around. Nuke's Top 5 viewer Rianne Maldonado recently sent me a very strange video that is like something right out of a horror movie. Now, Rianne works as a psychic medium, so she is no stranger to the paranormal or the supernatural.
Before we go on, Care Bear only like reviews just a little bit to find videos for me. I try to keep her from, not getting to see the videos alongside us as well, so I only have her go through like a couple of clips. So, usually she doesn't know what's going on in these videos either.
But one day, while her family is relaxing at home and watching TV, something happens that even freaks her out. Rianne says that her 2 youngest daughters have taken an interest in hairstyling, so they will often have their styling mannequins downstairs. And this is when things take a terrifying turn.
They sell it all independent as something quite logical. Everything makes sense. and you're going up what they call the bridge. You're doing this outing, and this is good. And the next one, well, it's not quite as good. It didn't quite make sense to you, but you know, you've already paid for the next one, so you do that one.
The bridge, it's a metaphor. Your spirituality, your relationship.
No, the turnip tax is not in yet.
Person is supposed to become
You have to
more
pay
able
it tomorrow,
to
though.
the bridge. And then there are the casinos operating based on faithfulness and spiritual gifts. That's the soul of the person.
No one in the room even notices as the creepy head of the styling mannequin seems to just slowly turn to look at the family. But it doesn't stop there. The head not only turns, but seems to slowly glance back and forth to take a good look around. Finally, the mannequin head makes such a rapid movement that even the entire family notices. And understandably, they just kind of freak right out.
Here's clip 2. My little girl jumped off the couch, ran over to me. I'm frantically telling my husband, oh my God, she just looked at me. My daughter's covering her mouth. I'm like, oh my God. He's looking behind, there's nothing there. I'm covering my face like, oh my God, I cannot believe this happened. And now I'm gesturing at the living room camera, saying, get your phone. You've got to look at this. You've got to look at that footage.
Rianne Maldonado tells me that they checked behind the couch and the counter, but they found nothing to explain the strange movements of the mannequin head. So just what is happening?
So whatever that thing moved, you watch right here.
He's looking behind, there's nothing there. I'm covering my face like, oh my God, I cannot believe this happened. And now I'm gesturing at the living room camera, saying, get your phone. You've got to look at this. You've got to look at that footage.
Rianne Maldonado tells me that they checked behind the couch and the counter, but they found nothing to explain the strange movements of the mannequin
right
head.
there?
So
you can see
just
someone moving
what
under there.
is happening here? Child's play. A young woman named Stephanie posted a cute video of her toddler just playing around, crawling over the couch and having fun. Later, she posts her video to the internet so her friends and family can watch her son play. But then, viewers begin to notice something in the video that gives them the chills.
I saw a duck in the video. Those things are scary as shit.
Did you see it? Viewers spot some strange little figure peeking around the baby's playpen, right next to the floor. Stephanie says that she never noticed this little figure before she posted the video and viewers mentioned it. She says that no other children were anywhere around, and she has no idea who this little peeking figure is. But if you notice, her child starts to head into the room, then he exits quickly. But later he walks right back in like nothing is there. So just who or what is this? You decide. Next up, here's a creepy video filmed by a woman named Nicole of her young son Hendrix. Now what is really odd here is that the little boy seems to actually react to something that we can't see.
No.
When little baby Hendrix opens the door, a creepy voice seems to whisper, "Yes." And the little boy just shuts the door in the spirit's face and nopes his way right back out of there.
That's probably
now,
his dad.
shocked and slightly amused viewers of the clip decided to add their own subtitles, which actually sound pretty accurate. Just listen.
It sounds like his dad won a bet.
So did the little boy hear the voice of a spirit? And did he indeed just say nope to a ghost?
He did.
Tell me what you think.
He said nope to his dad.
Before we move on to the next video, if you see anything that you think should be included in the top 5, contact us at nukestop5@gmail.com. Strangely haunting. Now, these are just some quick clips of people who claim to have caught some very unusual paranormal activity around their home. But as
dude, this is something different. I don't know exactly what this is, and I'm kind of curious at what it is. But whenever I'm outside walking in the middle of the night, when I'm up at work, the last 2 weeks I've noticed these two stars that don't go away during the day. They're probably, if you look it up in the sky, about your hand's worth of distance away from each other. But they turn like a clock. So one star is in the center, and it's over like a few days. It went from the 8 o'clock position to the noon position. I've seen these stars up in the sky. I don't know what the fuck they are, but they're always around the same area, just a little bit different. So I've been trying to figure out what they are. Like, I don't know of any satellites that stay close enough to this in the atmosphere that you could see them through the cloud or see them through the blue sky. So yeah, same area. They're generally in the same area, so it's not stars. And yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I don't know anything that hovers that low, because you never see anything during the day. You can see them at nighttime. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that they were in orbit just because you wouldn't be able to see them through the blue sky if they weren't. But they should move a little bit if they're in orbit, because they're orbiting the planet. But they stay roughly around the same area. Like, it's different, but it's not that much different, like where they move. And it's just weird. They orbit around each other, or one orbits around the other one. So yeah, I'm just kind of curious on that. I never found an answer to it, but I just thought I'd bring that up since there's some random weird shit going on. It probably is. I was going to launch you into, the stratosphere with a trebuchet at some point.
always, I leave it up to you.
Hey, Rosie,
to
how you
decide.
doing?
So, late one night, a man named John hears strange movements coming from his bedroom down the hall. John says that he has experienced some strange events in his house. So he begins filming as he peeks inside his bedroom. What he captures chills him to his core.
Hey, Azakai. How do you like the new pool up in the front yard? Did Rosie take you around and show you it? You can go down below.
In the room, two mirrors are facing each other, but only one of the mirrors reflects a strange, horrifying face. John turns, but there's just nothing there.
Trebuchet, yes.
Next up, a man is renovating his new house, but as construction continues, it starts to seem like something in the house is not so happy with all the new changes.
I'm not going up there.
Oh, what was that? Did you hear that? Wow.
Oh, wow. It is really cold right here. What was that?
An electrical box? Oh, there's a little kid over there.
As the man peeks into one of the rooms, the shadowy figure of what looks like a small child seems to suddenly appear, lurking in the corner.
Waiting.
Not surprisingly,
Lurking.
the guy decides to just get out of there.
I don't think it's happy we're here.
That's definitely just something that's superimposed over the image.
Oh, no, man.
It's too flat not to be. It's not like they didn't really try to move it either. And you can see the whole thing just moves down and to the right immediately.
In this next creepy clip, a guy named Frank claims that one night he spotted something very strange behind a shelf in his living room. He grabbed his phone and began recording.
Oh, you did? Rosie, you should have showed him the pool. You should have shown him the under part of the pool.
Frank films something making odd movements as it slowly disappears right in front of his eyes.
Okay, it looks like it was
A
cranking
Michigan woman says that recently...
Okay, it looks like it was cranking it behind the shelf, so I'm pretty sure that's a video of Asakai.
Very odd things have been happening around her home. She says that the bizarre incidents have even begun...
Yeah, but the underside of the pool, Rosie, he wouldn't know about that unless he went over there.
...to upset her loyal dog, Gunther.
Okay, I'm so crazy, right? Here you go. Baby is terrified. Hold on.
Don't tell him to drown himself. That's not how you get down there, you jackass. It's like, damn dog won't stop coming in my room. I'm allergic.
I know.
I'm gonna show people my pool.
You're okay. I know.
It's like he won't give me biscuits.
The woman says that she believes that the strange poltergeist activity started after she purchased an antique necklace at an estate sale. She says she recently got rid of that necklace. The House of Hurt and Pain. The ghost hunting team Soul Seekers Paranormal sets out to investigate the House of Hurt and Pain, located in Abington, Massachusetts.
They lived here. Their last name was Hurt. That's how we got the name Hurt, and the current last name of the new owner is Pain. So it's Hurt and Pain. It's a play on words.
The old farmhouse was built in the late 1800s, and it is known that at least 4 people have passed away inside the house, and maybe more.
We do know for certain that 4 people have died in this house. 1 during the Great Depression. I haven't gotten the backstory in the other one, and then the other 2 were the previous owner's parents.
The house is believed to be haunted by multiple ghosts, including a dark, sinister spirit referred to only as Ed. Soul Seekers Paranormal are joined by Matt, Lisa, and the
Ed, the sinister spirit. Yes, he is the most evil of spirits. His name is Ed.
current homeowner, Stephen, as they begin their investigation downstairs in the old Hurt and Pain farmhouse. Almost immediately, things start to get a little spooky.
And there's
watch out, it's Ed.
Also one in Dorothy's room. I heard that too.
You heard that too?
Yeah.
The group hears a loud thump coming from a nearby room that was once the bedroom of Dorothy, an elderly woman who passed away inside the house. Then, as they all head upstairs to investigate,
it's the most terrifying paranormal event. It's erectile dysfunction.
The rest of the home, things start to get really weird. Each team member sits in a different room upstairs as they film with a thermal camera. Now, it should be noted here that with the thermal camera, humans appear in warmer tones of red and yellow, but cold objects appear as blue and white. As the guys film, they catch something downright creepy.
Now, if you get the chance to actually
hold on, did anybody just move?
No.
I don't know if I'm seeing things, so I'm like getting tired, but I could have sworn I saw like a shadow on the wall in front of me. Like
it's
directly
dark.
in front of Matt's left, like where that picture is on the wall. It was directly to Matt's left.
Right here?
Yes, that wall right there.
Whoa.
You didn't move.
Whoa.
What?
Something that looks like a featureless face and head seems to peek out of a room and look right at Matt. The head can't be seen by the naked eye, but the thermal camera picks up its cold blue temperature. Again, note that anything warm like a human being would show up as red, but whatever this strange face is a very pale, cold blue. Now, researcher Corey is actually sitting in the same room where the head just peeked out, but he caught nothing on film and didn't really see anything. But just a minute later, as Corey films in that same room, he accidentally
classic
catches
Ed move,
something
definitely.
truly chilling.
If yes, can you confirm that device? Did Alan and I just see you? Was that your hand we just saw?
Trapped.
Trapped. It said trapped?
Yes.
Who's trapped you here?
Is there a certain something or certain somebody that's keeping you stuck in this house?
Without even noticing, Corey films some dark mask.
Yeah, that tracks. That's how Eds act. They just fucking leave when you ask them questions. Fuck you guys, I'm out.
That seems to appear in mid-air, drop to the floor, and quickly move out into the hall. Again, something strange has just materialized in that same room over the course of only a couple of minutes. But no one could see it. Soul Seekers Paranormal only discovered.
Now, you can't take Care Bear's signature move, Galahad. She's the one that leaves pressed hams.
Discovered this disturbing clip later while editing down their video footage. So did the team catch evidence of a real haunting at the old Hurt and Pain farmhouse? You decide. If you would like to watch this entire video, check out the channel Soul Seekers Paranormal NE. Mysterious Creatures. A guy named Don Rivas says that he was working security at an Old Navy store when he noticed a man that seemed to be shoplifting. But later, when Don watched the CCTV,
You gotta watch out if Care Bear's in the same car with you. Cause if she sees a fucking cop go by, she'll just fucking put those hams up against the window while it's driving by and get your ass pulled over.
Footage back, he noticed something in the video that totally freaked him out.
Look right here. Look right here. Right here. Look. Look, watch. What is that? What is that? And it's just gone, bruh. Look at this. It's there, and now it's not. It's there.
What the hell are they talking about?
And now it's not, bro. What is that?
I think we seen this the other day, and I just don't remember what the fuck it was.
Bruh.
They talking about a shadow of one of the dresses?
So some sort of little, I don't know what that thing is, but it seems to appear and then disappear right behind the man's leg. Viewers have speculated that the figure could be anything from a mischievous troll to even some sort of small demon. But what do you think?
It's there.
Yeah. Where did they get a footage of Rosie?
It's there. And now it's not, bro. What is that?
In this next clip, a woman in Compton, California says that one night her front door Ring camera caught a very strange trespasser walking beside her house.
Oh. It's a little alien. Look at it with his big ass head. He's like, yep. That's a house.
The woman says she has no idea who or what this could be, but the footage has been causing a stir in the alien subreddits. So, is this an alien gray out taking a random stroll around the neighborhood? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Footprints. David from Oakland, California runs his own contracting business. But when he is hired to remodel a room where a 3-year-old girl tragically passed away in a fire,
before I go on,
things get truly bizarre.
Before I go on, we'll put your video up next, Galahad.
Because of all the remodeling, the floor is covered in white drywall dust. David arrives at work one day to see this.
Okay, so my last video was too long, so I pressed a 10-minute icon there. Anyways, I'm just getting into work, right? Nobody in this unit. I'm the only one besides the owner with the key. The owner lives all the way in New York. I'm in Oakland, California. So this unit had a fire a few years back. This was...
Sorry, just to answer that. Yeah, if it, I don't mind throwing stuff on if it gets too racy or or if it's just boring or something like that, we'll do like we did with the other one the other day. We'll just move on to something else. We'll see how it goes.
It's a little girl's room. This was her room. And I'm like, well.
Also, if it's an hour long or something like that, we might push it to another day. I haven't actually got to see how long it is. Actually, before we continue on with that, let me go ahead and do that so I don't get anybody's hopes up. Boop. All right. Sorry, I've got to play
in stock and ready to ship free the next day. Zoro.com. Tools, parts, and supplies for your business.
I just don't want to lie to you.
In the humid jungle.
Okay, it's only 10 minutes. This will be good. This will be good.
Forward right now, I'm sorry, but crash my bed, I've been chills, hair standing up on my arms.
I don't mind watching the big ones, but I also want to have like a bunch of those small ones in between.
3 years old. Look at what the fuck I see on the ground. Those are not an adult-sized footprint. 1 inch of wall.
I wonder who
You see
brought the
where
kid
her
to
bed
work.
is at, right here. I talked to the owner, I video called him and everything. And I've been here and little kids laughing. I just thought it was coming from outside. It's like a little, I felt something go like this in my ear. And yeah, I hear all the activity coming from that closet. And right here, but this really baffled me. Like I said, nobody else has the keys. There's no kids in here. I lock up everything.
I hope he's not using toxic paint or his kid's going to get sick.
Nobody's in here. Nobody been in here. There's an alarm system. So we got paranormal activity. Look at these little feet. Look at these little cute little feet. If you're in here, ghosts, I mean no harm. I'm Uncle Dave. You call me Uncle Dave. Just fixing up your room for you.
Yeah, invite that shit into your home.
I believe in ghosts. So if you have anything paranormal, share it on Ghost. But man, I work in every environment, even if it's haunted, you know. But yeah, you know. But yeah. Say something. You hear some ghosts.
I mean, Care Bear is pretty tall for
capture those activities. Share it,
lady.
man. Okay. Peace out.
She's short for me, but that's just because I'm tall.
Now, David's video is already weird enough, but when he posts this video to the internet, his viewers noticed something.
What do you mean you got
creepier
something paranormal
that David
that was sent to
didn't
you?
even hear.
Video or some
At
bullshit?
1 minute and 58 seconds into the video, a soft female voice can be heard saying, "Hi."
Yeah. No. No.
Then again,
Oh, yeah.
about 15 seconds later, as
didn't have
David
a
signs
tape
off his
recorder
video, the soft female voice is back, and it can be heard saying, "Bye."
God is love. See you later. See you later.
Video?
Now, David says that no one else was there with him.
Are you
and
wanting
it
to
should be
show it or
noted that
something?
David has never posted any paranormal video to his page before this.
Be
So did
specific
David
with me if
encounter
that's
the
what you're
ghost
going
of the
with.
little girl
I don't
who
mind
passed
showing
away in
videos
the
as
fire
long as they're
in this
not
room?
too far
You
out there.
decide. Cop out. Brothers Jake and Noah Bruce are investigating the old abandoned Liberty High School in the small town of Ohio City, Ohio. The giant 4-story school was built in 1914 and is said to be haunted by multiple ghosts. Visitors claim to have seen several spirits, including the misty apparition of a young girl, a woman in white who roams the school hallways, and
Just
even
ahead-
the sinister, angry spirit of a man who took his own life.
Just a heads up real quick. Sorry I'm stopping in between the video, but if you guys want me to show stuff, you feel free to send it to me. I'm doing this on an honor system. I will not watch the videos so I can react to them properly. As long as it's not got anything, racist, sexist, some bullshit like that inside of it. Typical things you would just keep away from anybody because it makes you a terrible human being, then I don't mind showing it. Also, if it's gory, probably not. So make sure to keep those things in mind. Let's see. I'm gonna send no penis monsters, Care Bear. You can't send me shit that's gonna get me taken down from YouTube. But you said you sent it to me, Rosie? I don't see it anywhere. send it to the moderator section in my channel's Discord.
Right behind the school. So Jake and Noah find bits of paranormal evidence here and there. Strange noises and weird voices on their spirit box.
Dude.
Yes, it is scary to install internets.
That was boom, 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 boom. That was running. That was running. Dude. Dude.
And if you send a jump scare, I will never. I have to say this. If you send a fucking jump scare, I will never let you do shit again.
So guys, we are going to... Has this been on? What was that? What the actual was that?
I just want to make sure you know that.
Find much
because I feel like you would do that shit to me.
But later, as the two brothers split up and Jake goes to do an EVP session in the school's basement, something happens that is absolutely terrifying. But it's not what Jake expects. Not at all.
I can't remember that damn meme now.
Oh my god, Jake! Was that inside? Yeah. Shh. Get down here now. Now get down here, dude. No, you come with me, bro. That was on my level. Call the cops on my phone now. Call the cops. Call the cops.
Why would you call the cops while you're trespassing? That's stupid.
Call the fucking cops. Just get down. Turn the lights off.
As Jake is doing his investigation, real gunshots ring out from somewhere in or around the abandoned school.
That was gunshots.
Bullets.
That was gunshots.
That didn't sound like gunshots, but I can't really tell.
Turn the light off.
Why do you have it on speakerphone if you're trying to call the cops?
I'm at the old Liberty High School. There's shots fired. Please come here quick.
Are you guys in a safe spot right now, hiding?
Kind of, but not really. No, we just heard the gunshots right outside, and I ran up here, and then we hear them entering. Or it sounds like it.
Okay, where does it sound like the shots came from?
Outside by on the north side.
Eventually, the local sheriff's department
How would you
arrives
know
on
what
the scene
direction
to
north
investigate.
is?
Put your hands up.
Okay, let's see. It's more like a
Boy, stick it.
Oh, okay. So there's no video to it?
Thank you all. Yep. We go over here.
You guys armed at all?
No, we have nothing.
Are you the callers?
Yes, yeah, we are.
So what happened?
Well, we're in
back here.
We're in here filming a ghost video of all things, and I was kind of standing down here in the cellar, and it sounded like it had to have been like in this parking lot, just like 7 shots. So I ran up to him where he was up in the gymnasium, and we just heard like rattling on the door, and that's when we were like, yeah, we should probably call.
But now, this is when things get really weird. So Jake and Noah are outside, but their static cameras are still in the school and are still filming as the policemen head inside. The officers don't find any armed gunmen, but they do find, something.
Sheriff's office, security here, make yourself known.
Makes no sense. Oh, right, never mind. There is a reason why they would leave their cameras behind, so they weren't mistaken for guns. Nobody in there. They have a camera recording a camera.
Are you serious?
For real?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? Like, what?
Let me just.
For real?
So right there on the second floor.
Yes.
We were looking this way. I heard pitter patter, like
funny
like
if they were
that,
just fucking
along
with them.
that. What would that be? The east wall.
Yeah.
And then he hears it at the end of the hallway, and as I'm taking my light down, I see something go like dart across.
Are you guys dead ass?
Swear.
Do you have
And then
body
we were
cam?
like,
While this
no.
is going on, I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
talking about
I'll be
you.
right back.
Let's
I'll
just
leave the
black out
video
for a
running
second.
though. I can hear it.
So we went completely black in there, and all of a sudden we heard movement behind us, and we just ran.
For real?
Because there's nobody in there.
Okay. Dude.
I've never seen anything like that before. No. That's actually scared me.
Good luck. Damn. All right, well. Great.
So if you guys need anything else or hear anything else,
Yeah.
preferably if it's a human being, let us know.
Yeah, definitely. Well, we appreciate you guys checking.
Yep, no
Thank you
problem.
guys so much.
So, while Jake and Noah didn't seem to find any ghosts in the old abandoned Liberty High School, apparently the Ohio City Sheriff's Department did see something.
There's nobody in there, but there's something in there.
Something that they just can't explain.
Dude, what the is happening? The cops saw a ghost. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Guys, we're gonna get out of here as fast as we can. When in the history of paranormal have you seen cops on camera run out of a damn building and say good luck and leave? Yeah.
Heebie-jeebies. Dan Bell and his friend Will travel the United States filming strange and abandoned places. One sweltering day as they are traveling through the New Mexico desert.
Dude, kids are. Oh shit! Hold up a second. Sorry, I didn't mean to start that. Stop. Okay, I didn't want that thing to play. Dude, cops are bitches. Not all of them are like this steadfast machine that can deal with any type of threat. I scared the shit out of a cop once at work, and that was funny as hell. Anyways, not important and not the story itself wasn't anything funny, but yeah. No, don't play that. That's fucking Rosie's video. I gotta remember how to set
They
that
spot
up.
a rundown abandoned travel lodge and decide to take a look inside. But the old abandoned travel lodge turns out to be quite a bit more terrifying than Dan and his friend Will ever expected. First, Dan almost steps on a coiled rattlesnake.
This is why you gotta be really careful out here. Because right there, whoops. Right
Watch
there.
out for rattlesnakes. They bitches. Look at it.
There's a rattlesnake.
You wake it up, it's gonna fucking bite your ass.
Before I actually stepped over him.
Without even realizing it, Dan had walked right by the snake earlier, but luckily just didn't get bit.
Walked right past him. You can see my footprint right there.
Why are you fucking with him?
He didn't rattle.
But little does Dan know that things are about to take a much more terrifying turn.
There's wood floors.
The fuck? Why did he run? Did he get bit?
Dan feels a sting on the back of his head and turns around to find a huge angry swarm of African killer bees that have formed a hive inside the old travel lodge.
Yeah,
the
that's a
aggressive killer bees
possibility.
attack them en masse as Dan yells
Oh,
in
you
pain.
were.
Dan and Will both run for the exit, with Dan frantically dropping his camera to the ground.
That is a
Luckily,
very real
Dan and Will
possibility that that
escape
would
with some
happen.
very severe and painful stings, but nothing too serious. The two guys wait a few hours until the bees calm down, and then Dan finally retrieves his camera and they hit the road again, happy to be far away from the angry swarm of African killer bees.
You don't want to be around those
Talking
fuckers.
head. A young woman named Mara says that her aunt came to pick her up at her house one day and noticed the neighbor's little girl acting very strangely.
Where the did she just go?
The young girl seems to be talking to no one. Then she strangely paces away, turns and nods, and talks again to whoever. As the woman pans her camera over to try to see who the girl is talking to, the little girl just disappears from sight. Now, there is something in this video that some viewers believe make it even creepier. But did you see it? As the woman pans away from the girl right before she disappears, some pale, featureless little face seems to peek out from behind one of the pots for just a fraction of a second. Now, some believe that this is even more proof that something spooky was going on here. But then some believe that this could just be another kid that was hidden by the pot and who the little girl was talking to. But no one is quite sure why the kid doesn't seem to have a face. But is it real paranormal activity?
Because you can't
or just
see
a kid
the fucking
acting
kid.
a bit weird?
They're behind the pot.
Let me know what you think. Scurry videos.
They're behind
Now, if you watch
the
my
damn
channel
pot.
on a
Hey,
regular
Silent.
basis, you probably know
How you
that these
doing
are
today?
videos that are a little spooky or a little weird, but mostly just kind of goofy.
Okay, before we finish this one, I want to get Rosie's stuff set up real quick before I forget doing it. That way we can get to Galahad's right after. So give me 1 second because I have forgot how to do this. So yeah, we're gonna grab this real quick. No, I don't want to do properties. I want to add a media source. Pop. Okay, then grab, browse, downloads, boop, boop. Warn me if the sound's not playing on this when I turn it on. Oh, shit, I can't hear it. And I don't have a play button here. Shit. Hold up a second, guys. Can you guys hear anything on that? Because I can't hear anything on it. Loop, restarting, use hardware. Nothing, playback. Playback to the end. No, there's nothing to do. Why is this a media source if it doesn't play sound? That is so weird. All right, well, let's break this off and open it up in a different source. Properties. I don't know. I want to delete it. Remove. I can probably just use a window capture or game capture. I think game capture would probably be better for this. Properties. Add a source, game capture. Boop. And then specific. I barely do sources outside of games and browser sources, so I kind of forget how to do them. And what is it? Media player. I think this is the right one. Why don't you just pull up porn or something like that? Nope, it did not. What? Did I pick the right one? Nope. Sorry, guys. This will just take me a second. I'm not used to doing this. So let's just go to... I don't like using media sources because... window capture because it just usually doesn't capture what you need it to capture. Or it doesn't play sound. I'm sorry. Sorry. That's what I meant to say. I'm still at scatterbrain today. All right, window capture. Media player. Okay. It's not gonna be a full screen. Then I just want to make sure the sound's turned on it if I can make sure it is. Audio capture beta, capture. All right, let's see if the sound's working on it. You guys, okay, hold up. Tell me if you guys can't hear sound. There should be a dog barking there. Did you guys hear that? Okay, here we go. This is from Rosie here. Actually, one more second. I might be able to turn it up a little more. Let's see, that is... Move you over here. Damn, that was loud. That's creepy as shit. Alright, let me get rid of that window capture now. That was most likely someone that was just going by crying. It was upset with the dogs barking at him, making noises. What are they debating about it? I get that they're probably trying to say like La Llorona or however that's pronounced. Because that's a common thing if it's like someone walking around and crying in the middle of the night. Alright, here we go. Get that back on.
Case in point, if you're going out to the woods in the middle of the night to take some artsy photos.
I mean, in all honesty, I would say it could be, it could probably be real in the fact that it's probably just someone walking that was having a terrible night and then said, fuck you dogs, basically.
Photographs, you should probably know what's in those woods.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Look at that.
You go lower than that.
Lower than.
I think it's poison.
Wait, no, Britt, no.
No, hold on.
I'm going first.
Oh, no, go first. I'm about to take a picture.
I've seen this one a long time ago.
Look at him, he moving.
Oh my God.
There goes the frog.
Uh-oh, it's about to catch something.
How are they not hearing that screaming in the background?
Y'all ready to go back?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Yo, what the f is that? Look, in scary movies, this one they say, yo, let's
wait.
Like, that's the first thing I would have noticed. Look, it's about to capture its prey.
Now, those sounds are just a pack of coyotes on the prowl, and coyotes almost never ever hurt humans.
I mean,
but if I heard that in the middle of the dark woods, I'd probably have this same reaction. And then I'd get the f out. So next, I featured several clips of dogs accidentally scaring their owners. But this owner flips it, and the dogs were not prepared.
fuck? I want to know how he's doing
now,
that.
whether you thought that was funny or not, come on, that's one hell of a trick. Look at that guy. Come on. Anyway, next. When you settle in with your friends to talk about demons and freaky, weird paranormal stuff, you should be aware of your surroundings.
I would have actually believed he was a ghost.
Like demonic spirits are obviously connected to the devil, right? And usually things that are demonic,
you're right, he should be.
They make noises 3 times to mock the three bells. Not the 3 bells, but yes, that too. Yeah. But Father, the Holy Spirit, and the Son. The Son. So the fact that it was church bells and it was mocking the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, that's insane. I never thought of that. That's there's 5 of us, so we're safe.
Can they count?
Guys, it turns off when it's Oh my god, wait, I'm actually gonna cry. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Oh my god, no.
Now, that is just a typical car dome light turning off after a set time, exactly like it's supposed to.
That's great.
But just for a second, I think these girls thought it was an attack from hell. So, thanks so much for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe, and all the other stuff. And hopefully, I will see you back here next time.
All right, we're gonna go back to we're gonna go to Galahad's now. The Vietnam War's terrifying demon secrets. So heads up, just I will play people's footage and stuff like that. So if you guys find anything you want to be put up here, send it to me. The only requirements I have for it is I don't want anybody's face like plastered over it. So if it's another person doing a video of like what we're doing right here, it just kind of looks weird on the video for itself. Try to stay away from jump scares. And if you want to help me find videos and you want to still be surprised, I don't mind as long as you check the first few videos out and make sure it's not going to be some, like, first 2 videos that are in it, the compilation, to make sure it doesn't come up with anything that is illicit or shouldn't be on my channel. And other than that, that's my only requirements. You can send them to me and I will put them on. And we will watch them.
Vietnam,
a
legend emerged from the shadows. Stories of a soldier driven to the brink by sightings of winged creatures, gargoyle-like beings, and other worldly entities took root, passing from one ear to the next. These ghostly visions were...
Did you send me like something that's supposed to be spooky, or did you send me Care Bear's origin story? That's what it sounds like you sent me, Galahad.
Weren't attributed to simple combat fatigue, drug-induced hallucinations, or even a myth. Instead, witnesses claim the phenomenon was triggered by something technological, experimental red night vision goggles. Within weeks of their introduction, these devices reportedly became conduits to a realm where the unknown was no longer hidden. While the scientific plausibility of such claims might invite skepticism, the red night vision demon's legend refuses to fade. The accounts of what soldiers purportedly saw and the experiences they endured remain mysterious and provoke fresh intrigue each time they resurface. Perhaps it's because the stories blend science and the supernatural, human fears with evolving technology. Or maybe it's a hint of an unseen world hovering just beyond the visible spectrum. The most prominent iteration of this legend comes from a man named Cliff High, whose father allegedly served in a helicopter squadron in Vietnam. According to High, the U.S. military briefly issued new red-tinted night vision goggles to specific troops, mainly gunners on helicopter patrols in Vietnam, while the officers and pilots themselves were under strict orders to avoid using them. In High's account, this restriction had nothing to do with hierarchy and everything to do with an emerging fear of the effects. At first, the goggles were a novelty, designed with dicyanin dye, originally used for scientific and medical purposes. The goggles supposedly enhanced spatial awareness, allowing soldiers to see with clarity that was difficult to achieve with other night vision technology at the time. But what started as an advantage soon turned into something much darker. Within days, soldiers began reporting strange sights. Entire squads, High recounted, seemed to share eerie experiences. Figures darting at the edges of perception, shadowy beings moving among the trees. The men were often seen staring intensely at the treetops, transfixed by what only they could see. Eventually, a pivotal incident reportedly occurred, fueling the myth's fire. One night during a peaceful patrol, a gunner peered through his red-tinted goggles and suddenly opened fire, sending his fellow soldiers scrambling. When questioned, the gunner, sweating and visibly shaken, reported seeing monsters flying at eye level, close enough to the helicopter to warrant his panic. Skeptical at first, High's father supposedly put on the goggles himself to look, and, to his horror, claimed he too saw the creatures, winged, grotesque, with horned faces, reminiscent of medieval gargoyles. It's no surprise that fear and skepticism.
This isn't a note to the video itself, but to the images that they're using. I think some of these images are from Once Human.
Would permeate such an experience. High's father, trained to think in tactical terms, reasoned that his men were either hallucinating or perhaps experiencing side effects from drug exposure, a common issue during the Vietnam War. Yet more reports trickled in over the weeks that followed. Other gunners swore they'd seen the same spectral beings, always winged, always ominous, and often fixated on whoever had the audacity to wear the red-tinted goggles.
Wait. No, I had it right. I thought I messed up the name.
High's account continues with an eerie conclusion. After a spat of disturbing incidents, the goggles were abruptly pulled from circulation, reportedly confiscated in a matter of days. No official documentation of the Red Night Vision project surfaced, and the men involved were allegedly cautioned against discussing what they had seen. The incident was erased, but the stories remained. For those quick to dismiss the myth as mere hallucination or mass hysteria, some intriguing elements stand out. The red tint itself, for example, isn't far-fetched. Red light is known to ease the transition between light and dark environments, preserving the eye's natural night vision. Walter Kilner, an early 20th century...
Yeah, you do that and tell me what it feels like to shine a laser in your eye. See how that feels.
Scientist explored this effect in his Kilner screens, which used dicyanin dye to purportedly reveal the aura of living beings. Kilner claimed that under this red filter, human vision expanded, allowing observers to see otherwise invisible fields of light around living organisms, a claim dismissed by the scientific community at the time, but not forgotten by occult enthusiasts and paranormal investigators.
Well, no shit.
Could these Vietnam-era goggles have employed a similar technique, inadvertently opening human perception to hidden phenomena? Skeptics are quick to say no, pointing out that there's no conclusive evidence of red-tinted night vision goggles in the U.S. military's historical record.
Okay, so just to point out real quick, the scientific community builds things on hypothesis and then testing. If the scientific community dismissed it, that would be because they tested it and then proved that there was nothing going on in several different cases. It's not that simple just to say that they're like, fuck that thing, it can't be real. If you give them something and give them evidence, they will test it. It's how science works.
But believers argue that perhaps, due to the traumatic experiences associated with the goggles, all traces were deliberately removed. Mark Anthony, a psychic medium and paranormal researcher, posits that red-tinted vision could hypothetically allow soldiers to see into a different spectrum.
I pointed your mom out all night last night.
Or frequency, enabling sightings of what he calls elementals, spiritual entities tied to nature. Drawing comparisons with folklore from around the world, Anthony points out that nearly every culture records tales of being just outside human perception. Europe's gargoyles, Hawaii's menehune, Japan's kami, and countless other entities described as otherworldly or guardian-like. These beliefs add a layer of mythology to the red night vision story, presenting the idea that something primal might reveal itself when the conditions are right. The haunting tales of the Vietnam jungle
I know it is Care Bear, but I've got to make my rent somehow, or mortgage somehow.
are not the only times that red-filtered perception has led to otherworldly claims. The Gansfield effect, a psychological phenomenon observed in laboratory conditions, presents a potential scientific explanation. When participants were exposed to a steady field of red light, sensory deprivation induced hallucinations. This effect may sound similar to the Vietnam accounts, but there's a problem. In the Vietnam cases, soldiers were neither in still nor silent environments. They were in helicopters, surrounded by stimuli. This distinction is critical. Where the Gansfield effect creates hallucinations through sensory deprivation, the soldiers reported seeing their demons in the midst of noise, movement, and chaos. The red night vision story touches on a concept that has fascinated scientists, philosophers, and storytellers alike, the idea of parallel dimensions or frequencies beyond the visible spectrum. If beings or phenomena exist just out of sight, perhaps even out of reach, how would we know they're there? In his
Just a little fun fact: the scientific community has come to conclusion that there actually are multiple realities on quantum theory. Basically, it's basically like string theory. Everything runs along a line, and there's just multiple gaps to it. Definitely, if you want to talk more about this, send me a message later, and I'll send you some info from actual scientists. It's neat stuff. Anyways, I don't have too much to say on that.
book, The Afterlife Frequency, Mark Anthony argues that all things have an electromagnetic essence, from humans to spirits, and that certain technologies might temporarily align us with these hidden frequencies. Could these red night vision goggles have accidentally or otherwise been one of these technologies? The military applications of such a discovery could be vast. Imagine if soldiers were capable of perceiving threats beyond the standard human range or communicating in ways undetectable by ordinary senses. And yet, the military may have brushed up against an unpredictable frontier with these red goggles, where the hidden and the visible collided, provoking responses more primal than tactical. Of course, the most likely scenario is that this story, a mix of paranormal curiosity and combat legend, is exactly that, a legend. But that hasn't stopped curious minds from wondering what those soldiers might really have seen.
Mind you, that doesn't mean anyone lives or exists
Since the
in those
Vietnam era,
dimensions.
night vision technology has advanced significantly, yet the colors of the goggles, primarily green, haven't changed. Green light is more comfortable on the eye, helps differentiate shades, and doesn't carry the psychological stress often associated with red. For this reason, red-tinted night vision remains scarce and largely forgotten. Yet, soldiers and paranormal enthusiasts alike occasionally report strange sightings, even with green-tinted goggles.
Yes, we do, Care
While
Bear.
modern night vision devices operate on entirely different wavelengths and use different dyes, sightings of unidentified aerial phenomena, UAPs, or more popularly, UFOs, have occasionally surfaced, especially among military personnel stationed in remote locations. Whether the Vietnam red night vision incident was an urban legend, a cautionary tale, or a story woven from bits of truth, its existence reflects our perennial fascination with the unknown. Soldiers trained to confront human adversaries were reportedly exposed to something far stranger. An unexpected glimpse into a different realm, perhaps? Or a distorted vision brought on by fear and isolation? As for the rest of us, the myth of the red night vision demons continues to hover on the edge of our collective consciousness. Maybe it's a testament to humanity's curiosity, or our need to peer past the curtain separating us from the unknown. Or maybe it's a warning, a reminder what we might face if we look too closely into the darkness. For now, the legend of the Vietnam red night vision goggles remains unsolved, residing in that hazy intersection between reality and myth, where monsters still wait just beyond the visible spectrum.
was interesting enough. I do like little things like that, though, like just random creepy pastas and stuff like that. It's neat stuff, even though I don't know if creepy pastas are really much of a thing anymore. Huh. Sorry, we have to see what this is. It caught my attention. Oh, baby.
Come on.
God damn. The guy's gonna run through that glass and hurt itself at some point.
What the fuck, Tully?
That's what I wanted to see.
Me?
Bruce, you did it! Keep going! Bruce, come on, buddy!
Don't get to use the doorknob. You're a dog. Kenny. Yes. You...
Get it. Oh!
Okay, that was it. Sorry, I wanted to see that. Those little puppers things. Alright. So we'll do a nuke video and then we'll swap out because I'm liking the nuke stuff. Let's see. Let's give him a like for that. I actually need to subscribe to his channel. And scary videos you can't unsee. What the hell is this bullshit?
Late one evening in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Heather Paul is outside on her front porch having some ice cream with her husband and her 2 sons. But then, Heather suddenly spots something that absolutely creeps her out.
It's a beach.
There's like little mosquitoes.
Not the video, but just this one in
I
particular.
know, kind of going on.
Oh yeah, I remember this one now.
What? What did you say? What did you say, Mommy?
I like how the kid's like trying to get him to call her out.
I didn't hear you.
You gotta keep that open so it doesn't get all musty.
You can't tell me it's not good.
If it's a ghost, go poke at it, see if it really is.
Heather whispers, "She scares me," to her husband and children, but they have no idea what she's talking about. Neither her husband or sons can see the bizarre figure dressed in white that is walking down the sidewalk only about 20 feet away. Heather says that the woman looked like, quote, a lady dressed like a nurse from the 1950s with an eerie grin on her face.
Wearing a gown and that
Heather
was it.
is now freaked out. She can't understand why no one else saw the strange nurse. So she checks the footage from their front door security camera, and sure enough, the recording also shows a creepy pale figure walking right by.
It just immediately creeped me out, so I just kind of like jumped.
But it gets even weirder, because you see, Heather lives only a mile away from a notorious old abandoned mental asylum.
Well, this
the
one's
Philadelphia
finishing. I'm gonna go
State
get me
Hospital
something to
at
drink real
Byberry.
quick. I'll be
So a little backstory, I live about a mile from where Byberry State Hospital used to be. This is one of the, I'm pretty sure, the most notorious mental hospital in the country. A lot of abuse went on there. There was lobotomies performed on patients. There was experiments performed on patients. A lot of them lost their lives because they were just treated so horribly. The conditions that that hospital was in was so inhumane, and no human should have ever had to go through what these patients went through, and these people just needed help. It's just very sad. They were so overcrowded, like the nurse to patient ratio was just extreme.
With 2 student nurses and maybe 3 attendants, we have all we can do to bathe the patients, get them to cafeteria, take them to the doctors, give them their medications, and try to keep the place clean.
Now, when I was a kid growing up, we used to definitely go in there, and it was really scary. Like, the second you walk on the grounds, you just feel like it's cold, it's not normal, it feels weird. Like, you can tell somebody's watching you. There's underground tunnels underneath, so we used to run around them too, and they used to use those tunnels to transport bodies, and there was still those like metal slab beds that they were still down there when we went in there, like, you know, in the 2000s. I felt my arm grabbed in there once, and I moved my flashlight because I thought it was my friend, and my friend was like over there, and I'm like, oh my God.
But this story gets even weirder still. Heather's dad lived in the same house as a boy. When Heather shows her dad the creepy footage, he tells her that a woman named Linda used to live in the house next door. And during the 1950s, Linda was a nurse at the old Byberry Mental Hospital. So did Heather catch the ghost of a nurse from the old abandoned hospital? And if not, why could no one else see the strange woman walking down the sidewalk? Ho ho, no. Cara Messina lives in an old house in New York State that was built in the 1800s and has a very tragic past. In the early to mid 1800s, the house was part of the Underground Railroad, a network for fugitive slaves seeking freedom. Slaves escaping the South were forced to hide under the house to avoid capture by authorities. Because of its dark history, Cara believes that the house might be haunted, and she says that while her family has lived there, they have had, quote, some ghostly activity through the years. So one day, Cara and her daughter are just relaxing around the house, and they start to hear a very strange sound coming from the basement.
Sorry about that.
So for the last 20 minutes, I've been sitting on my couch, and it's been dead silent, and all of a sudden I hear Santa, and I thought it was coming from outside, and it's not. And this is my basement.
Fell off my desk.
It's behind Unia.
When I saw that, I immediately thought that was just like some kind of fucking dildo that they were holding and they were censoring it.
Yeah,
it might be.
What?
Why are they censoring it?
Right, but it hasn't been touched,
I don't
and all of
know.
a sudden, after all of these
It
months,
has to be some object like a dildo or something. Why else would they censor it?
Cara's daughter flips through a box, which ironically contains 2 old Chucky dolls, only to find that a Santa figurine has suddenly activated itself and is just talking away, even though the power switch is turned off. But there's something even weirder here that video viewers noticed after this clip was uploaded. Because, did you hear it?
right, but it hasn't been touched, and all of a sudden, after all of these months, and it's off.
Just as the Santa doll is picked up and suddenly stops talking, it can be heard seeming to frantically yell, "No, stop!" So is Cara's basement haunted? Is the little Santa doll possessed by some
Is the
wayward
dildo
spirit?
in her hand
Or
something to
is it
worry
all
about?
just a very odd coincidence?
That
You
would wreck a
decide.
person.
Daddy
at this
Ghost.
size.
One morning, a woman named Cheyenne is taking care of her 2-year-old daughter when the little girl says something very strange.
Okay, who is it?
Daddy.
Yeah, nope.
Daddy's right there.
Is it your daddy?
No, it's your daddy.
Is where?
Damn thing's so big, it's gotta be a wrecker.
Okay. Okay, show me.
See?
Oh.
Your daddy's missing you.
My daddy's missing me?
Let's go get him.
Let's go get him. Where'd he go? Okay,
You're
show
a
me.
wizard, Harry.
Her daughter seems to be referring to Cheyenne's dad, which is odd because not only has her daughter never met her granddad, but even Cheyenne herself was only just a toddler when her father passed away. So Cheyenne shows her daughter a picture, and the little girl confirms that it's the
Oh,
man
right.
she saw
Sorry,
in
I
the
forgot
hallway
to
of their
pull
house.
this up. My bad.
Yes?
Yes, it looks like that.
Daddy. Daddy. Daddy.
Yeah? And Mabel, what does your ghost do?
No.
What did you say he gave you?
Heart.
A heart?
Daddy. Daddy.
Uh-huh.
Daddy.
Yeah.
2 days later, and it happens again.
Yeah, you can change out the audio.
The ghost? What are you talking about?
Come on.
The jar scared me, and you already freaked me out.
Yeah.
Cheyenne says that her daughter still occasionally talks to the entity that the little girl now refers to as, quote, Daddy Ghost. But Cheyenne says that some online comments have scared her a bit.
She calls him Daddy Ghost. She's only had an experience like that 2 or 3 times. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, I try to capture it on video. I also had a lot of comments saying that it wasn't like something nice. It was something mean. That freaked me out, so don't say that again. A lot of people were telling me don't communicate with it. I'm not. I'm scared. She is, and she doesn't understand. So tell him, Mabel.
So is Cheyenne's daughter seeing the ghost of her granddad stopping by for a visit? What do you think? A grave situation. A young woman named Britt lives on a large horse ranch in the mountains. She says that lately, things around the ranch have gotten a little strange. Well, actually, they've gotten a lot strange. It all starts one day when
Britt horse farm. Those fuckers look creepy as shit to begin with. They just sit there, stare out into space for like fucking minutes on end. Then they just immediately start running. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Dog Josie just completely freaks out.
So, I'm recording this just in the off chance that no one believes me. Maybe I can catch it. And we're going to a freaking cemetery in my front yard.
So just a heads up, since we're watching compilation videos, more often than not, they're just crossing over, so we're going to see some of the same ones every now and again. They won't be all in the same order, but we're going to probably come across a few of them.
I was just inside. I'm by myself with my dog. She's up in that room upstairs.
Oh yeah, cats will always do things. And you can't prosecute a cat. Galahad, they'll always win in court. And make you look like an asshole in the process.
Josie?
It's just best to let them do their machinations.
And she's just been staring at that, and then she started barking, and she growled. And when she growled, I kind of like
I
booked
still
it.
hate those fucking closet doors.
Like, that's usually like her stance while she's waiting for me to come home.
Wants to feel like they're living in a barn. You got some
Is
problems.
she waiting for someone to walk out of that closet? Like,
fuck no, he does
she
not.
Don't really know what she's staring at. Because again, like, this is usually how she looks when she's waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like...
That explains a lot about you, Galahad.
Like, what? What is it? What is it?
The dog starts ferociously barking at the upstairs bedroom closet for absolutely no reason. But little Josie's strange behavior doesn't stop there. As Britt mentioned, she has a private cemetery in front of her house where some of her family members and also several of their deceased pets are all buried together. Recently, the dog Josie has just started staring at the small graveyard.
Josie. Josie, what's going on?
The horses on the ranch often just stare toward the small cemetery as well.
Yeah, it's horses.
Well,
They're
that's
creepy
not
as
creepy.
shit.
Seriously, what are you two looking at? What is it?
But now, weirdest of all, Britt says that lately the neighbor's cows have started to wander over to her property, and they also just weirdly stand around the small graveyard.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They literally just come and hang out here all the time now.
I just want to say, watch out for cows. They're always plotting mass murder.
It's a newer development.
Just look in their eyes and tell me you can't see that.
Like, why? They just kind of come and really graze around this area. And they just kind of will freeze and won't move. So, yeah.
Something's wrong with that cow. You can't make noises. Just like your mama, Care Bear.
What's up?
Britt is confused and a little creeped out by all of the animals' strange behavior. But things are about to take an even more terrifying turn. One night, Britt orders some food from Uber Eats. The driver is a bit disturbed by the gathered cows at the graveyard, but he completes his delivery. And then things just get weird.
That actually could be a reality there, Care Bear. Animals only have so many, like most animals only have like so many things that they can memorize. And if they memorize that there was a watering hole there, then that could be it.
Location is off-site, no here.
Oh, that's so interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
Oh my God.
No,
You're a cow.
I'm scared. He's like, oh.
They're actually not mine. They almost wasn't showing up.
No.
No. They come hang out around here every night. Yeah. What would you do if this happened in your house?
Yep. Oh my God. Hi.
Cows are total monsters.
Thank you. See, this is what I'm talking about. Every freaking night, like even at night, they even come.
You
and
look in its eyes.
just, like,
it's just thinking
they
murder.
just like stand and like. Are you for real right now?
Something sets off the alarm inside Britt's house, and as she carefully walks back inside, some unseen force seems to actually grab and pull her shirt. She drops her food in terror and runs back out. Britt says that she was too afraid to return to the house. She spent the rest of the night in the family RV that was parked outside. Hunter or hunted. Nick and Ted from the YouTube channel The Hunting Public are out bow hunting on public lands in the remote wilderness of Missouri. Suddenly they hear something that sends chills down their spines.
I had tacos
Now,
earlier,
let me say
Galahad.
before I show you these clips, in accordance with YouTube guidelines, no one is shown being hurt in the following video. There's absolutely no evidence that any crime was committed in this video or that anyone was injured in any way.
Made some homemade tacos.
So, while Nick and Ted are hunting, they hear a gunshot, followed by some insane screaming. They immediately grab their camera and start recording.
And I still have enough for another taco setting.
Now, Nick and Ted are in such a remote area of the Missouri woods that they have no cell service to call the authorities. So, all they can do is listen.
All you should be doing is leaving. Your car?
I keep getting chills all down my back.
Why would you be staying there?
He's screaming at the absolute Doppler.
It's not a creepy situation. That's a stupid situation.
Not good obscenities
You hear a gun,
to someone else.
leave.
I've never
Well, I mean,
witnessed
they are
anybody
shooting
screaming like that.
for animals still. Whenever you hear someone screaming like that, it's probably time to leave.
Something not good's going on.
That right there is normal? I would move, Galahad, if that's normal. I would move.
Again, Nick tries to call someone to report the incident, but they still can't find a spot in the woods with cell service.
We ain't got any service in here, so can't call the police and tell them to go over
You
there
know where
and see
the
what
sound is
going
coming
on.
from. You need to go the
Sound like
opposite
something
direction.
Off a dang horror movie over there. I mean, there's like a guy that's absolutely losing his mind over there. Completely.
At this point, Nick and Ted are totally freaked out. They just head back to their truck so that they can get out of there and call the police.
I've heard some stuff that I feel needs to be reported to the police department. Okay. I was hunting, me and a buddy were hunting, and at about 6:45, we heard gunshots, which is not uncommon, but then for 30 minutes straight or so, there was lots of screaming and just people, obscenities, and it sounded like something really bad was going on over there, and there was 20 or more gunshots ended up happening. I have pins dropped on a map about how far we were from where we think this was occurring. We didn't know what to do, and we had no service, so we're trying to report and see if anything had been reported about there.
Days later, Nick and Ted provide an update on what happened after their terrifying encounter in the woods.
Dude, that would not be normal for someone to be just screaming like that while they're hunting.
I had some contact with the state game warden.
If you believe that that is
they
normal,
told me
there
that
is
they
something
found
wrong
nothing
with
on
you.
the situation, and they went in there and
wrong
really,
with the
there was
area
nothing
you
to be
live
found.
in.
Even though Nick and Ted reported the disturbing incident and even provided GPS coordinates to local authorities, nothing was found at the site. There's absolutely no evidence that any kind of horrible event ever took place there.
You know, it freaked us out, and, you know, we really got unsettled by it, and we weren't scared that, you know, someone wasn't coming after us, but we had heard something that it could have been. You know, your mind goes to think about what could that be, and, you know, I immediately go to worst case scenario.
So did Nick and Ted just hear someone having a random temper tantrum or a breakdown?
I mean, here's probably the reality of that situation. I believe that probably did happen. The reality of that situation is someone found a mountain lion and they were getting torn to shreds.
Was it just someone freaking out and maybe just shooting guns at a tree stump? Or was it something much more disturbing? You decide.
Mountain lions are fucking
For the
ferocious
full-length version
bitches.
of this video, be sure to check out the channel, The Hunting Public. Shadow of a Doubt. Now, I've covered the strange and creepy story of a woman named Rosanna in one of my previous videos. Rosanna lives in France in an apartment that she claims is intensely haunted by some mysterious dark entity. One night while she is home alone, she starts to hear strange sounds coming from her children's playroom.
Yeah,
what she
you would
catches on
definitely
camera
die, Care Bear.
is truly chilling.
Those things have so much power behind their fucking swipes. Ooh. Fucking tear you to pieces. That kind of startled me. No, they do not like pets. They like eating you.
Toys in the playroom begin to move on their own, and as Rosanna goes to investigate, she notices something very strange.
Oh, dude, if a mountain lion's coming at your
ass? In the
ass?
window reflection, the large shadowy figure of a man
Even if
seems
you
to
kill
be
it,
standing right behind her.
If it's already launched its attack at you, its muscles will continue to push that shit
Rosanna
out.
sees the strange shadow
It can tear you
behind
the
her
fuck
again
up
in the
even if you
reflection.
kill it.
But then, the figure just disappears. Rosanna claims that this dark spirit has
They do
haunted
not,
her
Care Bear,
apartment
they
for
do not.
months, but she just can't afford to move out right now. So is Rosanna being haunted by some evil entity? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. A guide to the other side. A young woman named Diana posted a very disturbing video to Instagram. In the video, Diana and her brother are watching as the police arrive at a trailer at the edge of their property. The police are showing up for a wellness check after the sad, lonely man who rents the trailer has not been seen for weeks. It turns out that the man had unfortunately passed away inside the trailer. This is the footage.
I'm right there, right there.
Why would you eat a mountain lion?
Was
It
it
just
going up
have
to
to be
Tom's
all
place?
muscle.
So wait, you said the light wasn't off?
Yeah, exactly. And I knew that something was going on.
You do not pet Care Bear. You stay away from mountain
that's a
lions.
lot of cops.
We're just lucky they aren't really indigenous to Tennessee. They do come here though, but only whenever they get ran out of like their own old or other wilderness areas.
Oh my god, they're calling.
They're coming in.
Are they calling something in? I'm going back over.
If they were indigenous to Tennessee,
What
we
was
would have
Tom
lost
doing?
Care Bear a long time ago.
Is there like an app you can check or something to figure out?
Jesus. Abby's okay.
She's fine.
Did you see it? The small shadow of a child can be seen lurking outside the trailer, seemingly lost and abandoned. But the police don't even notice, walking right by as if they can't even see the child. And then suddenly the small child shadow
you're the only
just
10 I see.
disappears. Watch
Yeah.
again.
I used to. Actually, there's only been like maybe 2 or 3 people have used that on me before.
The figure disappears into thin air.
Definitely
right in
not
front of the
people I got
police,
together
but
with.
They don't seem to see anyone. Viewers of the video pointed out that there was another odd apparition in this video. Something that looks like the shadowy figure of a man standing in the trailer window. So a few days later, Diana and her father go to check out the trailer, and things get really weird.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh my god. What was that? Oh, jeez.
He has some unfinished business in that sink.
Wait a minute. Wait, did this guy have a kid? What is this?
Yeah, this kid died too.
I've heard it a ton of times. I've had maybe about 2 or 3 drunk people.
So first, Diana is terrified when a dead crow falls out of one of the cabinets, which seems odd as the man has only been deceased and out of the trailer for a few days. So how did the bird get there? But next, Diana sees a child's paintings on the refrigerator. Her dad tells her that the man had a horrible tragedy where his young daughter passed away many years
Which is funny since most people here can't count to 10.
Ago at a very young age. But the man kept her drawings and mourned her for the rest of his life, descending into sorrow and alcoholism. So, is this childlike shadow figure the man's
go right
daughter
ahead, Cameron.
coming back
Make
to
friends
meet
with that
him
thing.
as he passes to the other side? What do you think? Mirror, mirror.
I think Care Bear's
A
gonna
woman who
get
goes by
rabies.
the online name Pixie Paranormal 1 is a psychic medium and paranormal investigator who has had quite a few strange experiences. Some that could be supernatural.
What is this noise? What is this noise?
And she has also experienced some scary incidents that are just a bit too real.
When the sun goes down.
Got a load of kids running around in here. Can you hear them all?
That's a big ass dog.
That's a girl crying.
Sounds like a goat. That sounds like a person.
Can you hear that, guys? Hang on. Turn the lights off for a minute, people. Turn these lights off. Turn these lights off. Hang on a minute, guys. We've got to turn these lights off. Turn the lights off. Turn that light off. Turn it off.
The first few sounded like goats, but then it sounded like someone had their voice overlaid.
But recently, Pixie Paranormal 1 had a very chilling
the last one
experience
sounded
right
like
in her
people to
own
me.
home. She heard cracking sounds coming from her mirror,
But
so she
goats are loud
grabbed her
as shit,
phone
man.
and began
When
to
they scream-
film. What happens next is truly bizarre.
Go up here.
Look at my mirror.
What?
My mirror's cracking by itself.
What's happening? Wait, stop.
That can happen.
Harry,
If the
my mirror is
is put
cracking
in
by
there
itself.
awkward.
It's cracked twice.
Too much
Why's it
pressure
cracking
on
by
it?
itself?
Or something that's bending it.
No fucking idea.
There's too big.
I see roll blocks in the
Yeah,
background.
it's really fucking weird.
Alright, let's just carry on with it. Right, it's a bit.
I love how the person's still playing while they're talking about a mirror cracking.
I know. There's a naughty mirror. Wait. Why is the mirror cracking?
I don't know.
I know.
Yes, you
There's
do.
a naughty spirit.
The woman's mirror begins to break and crack all on its own right before her eyes. Even weirder, what looks like a strange misshapen face seems to appear in the slowly shattering mirror.
That's just
So
a
did
nasty
one of the
spot on
ghosts
the
from
mirror.
Pixie's Paranormal Investigations follow her home? Or just what do you think is happening here?
She needs to clean her windows.
Gory
Her
videos.
mirrors.
And now again, we end this video with clips that might seem a bit spooky at first, but nah. Case in point, some Dutch urbex explorers are checking out an abandoned old building, and they find something absolutely terrifying.
Hij is allemaal...
Red! Kakkenmoeder!
Did he just get scared of his own
honestly,
friends?
squatters in an abandoned house are much more dangerous than ghosts. Also, did you notice that this guy's friend has on the same jacket as the squatter guy? Truly bizarre.
Yeah, he just ran through the door. You were watching him.
Next up, a woman is chilled to her core as she wakes up to strange activity. Some unseen force seems to open and close the drawers in her bedroom.
Oh, if you look, like just before this goes on, I know this is supposed to be funny. If you look between these cracks, you can see someone fucking around with them. See right there?
But then it's just her cat stuck inside her wardrobe chest.
That's what it was.
Look, there's his little head peeking out. And finally, Pedro sees a very strange shadow of what seems to be a person who is just not there.
That's a statue. That's with those little figurines. You know, the thinking man figurine? Look at it.
Get creepy. And then Pedro realizes that he just has weirdly designed chairs.
Really?
Anyway,
that looks like the fucking
thank you for
thinking man.
watching. Like, comment, and subscribe, please, if you want to be awesome. And hopefully, I'll see you back here next time.
As again, Nuke's Top 5. Make sure to check him out. He's pretty cool. All right, let's see. What else do we have over here? All right, here you go. If this isn't log, we'll watch this one. Sorry,
Doug.
it's commercials.
Okay, here's what you want to do.
There we go. Let me make sure that this is or we'll go back here. All right, this is something Care Bear wanted to watch. It's cat videos too, so we're gonna add these in between. Not all cat videos, but just to lighten the mood a little bit. What, the cats? Little cat fun. Fucking cats are crazy as shit, dude. I love them.
So hairdryer can't do anything to a cat, right? Well, this dude definitely doesn't think so.
Your hands were really tied. Oh wait, maybe those were her hands. The only reason I kidnapped
I
her
fucking
is
love those masking cats' reaction to them.
Hey, hey.
Welcome back, Rosie. Welcome back.
Fragrance obsessed?
There was
Try
just a
fragrances
fucking
that pair.
commercial.
Luxurious shea butter, refreshing cucumber, decadent coconut, or petal soft peony.
There should be
Just
like
so
a
you
limit
know,
to how many they
never
can put in
interrupt a cat's
between.
fun. Bro looks as shocked as the main character discovering their nemesis is still alive.
Animals.
Who would have thought even a printer could prank cats?
Animals and their reactions to vacuums is the best.
Don't be scared of
That
him.
rubber band one reminds
Average
me of Care Bear
scenes
too
when
much.
music starts playing in horror movies.
Oh my
Oh, that cat's a cutie.
These
His,
cats might
like,
just
shiny
first met
coat.
a baby, so the confusion is understandable.
Probably shouldn't let baby crawl up to cats. Cats could be dangerous.
Kev is
to
actually
kids.
shaking like a leaf.
What you doing, Kev?
But after that challenge, there's no way he's
Ooh,
staying
he's a chonky
still.
boy. Is that another cat or is that a window? That's a window. A mirror, I mean. I love those cats and how distressed they looked all the time.
When the breakfast actually keeps you awake.
I like the cucumber thing, Tyler.
Moment Cat realizes that pattern looks a bit familiar. Bro won't mess with its owner anymore.
Yep, that's Care Bear right there.
Wait until the cat realizes its opponent is just a cat-shaped pencil case. This dark magic needs to be widely taught in a cat raiser community, ma'am.
Ôi thôi.
Just a small hint, but cats are weakest when they're curious. Tease them.
No!
This is great.
Please, no! No! No!
What on earth could scare a cat like that? This husky? Yeah, its goofiness can sometimes freak me out.
Scared you. Sorry, I scared you.
What could make an old cat feel out of place? That's right, youth.
I'm getting too into watching these cat videos.
Never underestimate a tomato. It can humble
I'm
a
gonna say
cat
it's
more
kind of hard to
effectively than
commentate on
you
these
can.
cat videos.
Imagine having a
All right, we got through half of it. We're gonna go back to the scary videos, and we'll come back to this later. I feel like I'm not talking enough while the cat videos are going on. Let's see. Actually, 17. Yeah, okay. We'll go ahead and watch this one. Wait. Is this the one that we said that we were not going to watch much of again? Let's take a look and then we'll
It's a scene straight from a horror movie, but it's right here in Jacksonville.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 20 creepiest things caught on security cameras.
The mystery has only grown in the 3.5 years since she stepped outside this elevator and disappeared.
Number 20, Kanika Jenkins.
Good
In a
channel for
series of
gaming
disturbing
stuff every now and
videos,
again.
19-year-old Kanika Jenkins can be seen stumbling down various hallways and bumping into
I don't think
walls and
it's the one that I
railings.
was thinking of,
Jenkins
though.
eventually makes her way into the kitchen, and it's here that she would die. This footage was filmed inside the Crown Plaza Chicago O'Hare Hotel, where
giggling,
Jenkins was
though, is
attending a
not
party.
content,
Jenkins
Care
left the get-together in the early morning hours of September 9th, 2017, and was later
Have to be able
reported
to
missing.
interact
Her
and
body
give you
was
guys
found
something
inside the
that'll make
kitchen's
you laugh,
walk-in
not
freezer
just
on
me
Sunday,
laughing.
September 10th.
She's trying to find her way, and no one from Crown Plaza Hotel responds to her.
The death was ruled an accident, with the effects of alcohol and a drug called topiramate worsening the effects of hypothermia and leading to her passing. Number 19, pushed by a shadow. We've all heard of shadow figures. Maybe you've seen
That
one in your
wasn't really-
lifetime, but these
That wasn't really creepy as much as it was sad. What the hell?
are generally harmless things seen out of the corner of an eye. But what if a shadow figure decided to get dangerous? In this video, a boy emerges from a door holding what appears to be an ice pack to his head. After rubbing his feet on the mat, he's seemingly pushed from behind by a shadow. The boy immediately reacts and goes to the door to investigate, holding the spot on his back where he was pushed. Even if this is a fake, it's still very well made and suitably effective at giving us the creeps.
Better, Care Bear?
Number 18, Video Store Ghost. Even ghosts love the Blockbuster experience. Or should we say, love. This classic video shows an employee at a Mexico Blockbuster stocking shelves when he...
Before we go on and stuff like that, I kind of missed this experience to a degree when I was younger. Going to video stores and stuff like that was kind of just this little fun adventure you had, looking to see if you could find a game. And then when you couldn't find a game that you were looking for or a video, you'd have to settle on something else, and it gave you like, all right, I came out here for nothing, so I'm gonna go ahead and rent something, and just try something outside of my normal purview. You know, it gave you stuff more to watch or to look for, not more to watch. There's definitely a lot more to watch on the internet. But it was definitely a fun experience. Oh, I loved it. I remember as a kid, though, I used to annoy the shit out of the Blockbuster around here. Because I actually used to live in this area that I'm at right now when I was a kid. I just moved back here. And there was a Blockbuster here. I would always try to find the games because you never know when they'd come back in. And if it was something I really wanted to play, I'd just keep calling back and annoying the fuck out of the Blockbuster employee. I remember them like getting pissed at me. All right, we'll get back to this now.
Experiences some paranormal activity. The man is putting DVDs on the shelf when his cart moves and is pushed with enough force to knock over some of the videos. Following this, numerous DVDs begin falling off the shelves, causing the frightened employee to bail. We don't blame him one bit. This video amassed over 1 million views on YouTube, proving that good paranormal footage is a thing of intense interest to many. I was like 7 or 8 when I used to do that, though. Number 17, Samantha Koenig. It was February 1st, 2012, an 18-year-old...
Funny little thing. Not really funny, but a name itself. Koenig is German for king. Just a little funny little thing about that name.
Samantha Koenig was working at a coffee shop in Anchorage, Alaska. Unfortunately, Koenig was targeted by serial killer Israel Keys, and her kidnapping was filmed by the store's security cameras. Keys approaches the quiet stand and pulls out a gun, causing Koenig to react in fear. She then turns out the lights and talks with Keys before he climbs through the window and ties her up. Keys then leads Koenig outside and takes her to his vehicle. This is the last time that Koenig was seen alive, as she was taken to Keys' home and killed. Okay. Number 16, Lars Matank.
What are we watching? Creepiest thing caught on security camera. Okay, I don't know if you should put murder victims in the thing as creepiest things you've seen online.
A man in a yellow shirt walks into an airport carrying a bag. Moments later, he's seen running out of the building without the bag. Taken on its own, the footage of Lars Matank isn't that scary. After all, people run through airports all the time. But it's the context that matters. Matank was vacationing in Bulgaria when he suffered an injury to his ear. He began acting very strangely, seemingly hiding from unseen people, and even calling his mother to tell her that he was being followed. He consulted the airport's doctor, but ran from his office and out of the building, where he proceeded towards some nearby woods. Matank was never seen again, and the reason for his behavior is still unexplained. Number 15, the Hernandez Ghost.
That's right.
Brianna Hernandez and her husband received the scare of their lives on the night of August 22nd, 2017.
My husband happened to look over.
See, I wouldn't call that creepy as much as it is. I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't feel creepy. It feels fucked. To me, fucked and creepy are not the same thing. Definitely not something you should add to the creepiest video things. Because that kind of feels disrespectful to the murder victims, you know?
right when I guess the image came up.
The couple was enjoying their dinner when Hernandez's husband noticed something creepy on the home security camera. This footage was released to the public, and it shows what looks like a white, ghostly figure walking past the property.
This is what they saw during dinner last night. It looks like a person in an otherworldly form.
The figure has a very clear gait, with what looks like either moving legs or swinging arms. The event remains unexplained, but it was enough to capture the attention of the media, who proceeded to interview Hernandez. She posits that it was a ghost.
Can't really tell for sure, though,
what do you
it's
think?
really blurry.
Number 14, the Hotel Shadow. Hotels are notorious for being haunted. It's hard to say why, but it probably has something to do with the volume of visitors and the potentially high death rate that results. This CCTV footage shows an empty hotel hallway with what looks like a cleaning cart sitting in front of a doorway or elevator. Out of nowhere, a shadow figure appears from the doorway and hits the cart before darting back out of view. The incident is over before you know it, but it certainly leaves an impression. It's hard to say what this is, but we do know one thing: it is incredibly eerie. Number 13, the Queensland Stalker. Captured in March of 2016, this terrifying footage shows a stalker creeping outside of a woman's house in Brisbane, Australia. The man lurked around the house for about 20 minutes and acted in a very peculiar manner. At one point, he kneels behind a trailer to avoid the headlights of a passing car and proceeds to crawl around on all fours. His movements are reminiscent of Gollum from Lord of the Rings, and the visual is enough to make blood run cold.
That's what threw me off. See, now that's a little bit creepy.
Filthy little thieves.
It's presumed that the man was attempting to look into the woman's window without being seen. He eventually walks away without incident and was never caught or identified. Number 12, James Bulger. There's some of the most infamous photos in British true crime. Though? A boy wearing a brown jacket holds the hand of a much younger child and leads him through a busy shopping mall. The taller boy is John Venables, who's holding the hand of James Bulger.
James was being led away by two young boys. Immediately then, it confirmed the witness that who'd stated earlier that there were two boys on the canal bank. It then became very worrying.
Venables
did you find the way down
Robert
to the bottom
Thompson
of that pool, by the way?
Bulger from the mall. Unfortunately, this was the last time that Bulger was seen alive. The boys took Bulger to a railway station and killed him, and his body was found 2 days later. Venables and Thompson became some of the country's youngest convicted murderers.
There's a secret
and were
stairway
given
to
an
get down there.
indefinite
It's not really
sentence.
secret.
They were both paroled after just 8 years when they turned 18. Number 11, the Pitt Ghost. 34-year-old Amanda Pitt was sleeping in her Pennsylvania home when she heard footsteps walking throughout the house. She initially thought that it was one of her children, but found them all snug in their beds. Frightened, she decided to check the home's security cameras. Pitt then received the shock of her life when she saw what appeared to be a human form standing in the door of her kitchen. She woke her husband, and he went to investigate, but found nothing out of the ordinary. However, the family dog was in the area and was anxiously pacing back and forth. Pitt told the media that it wasn't the first spooky incident to have occurred inside the house. Number 10, clowns. Clowns are mostly associated with
I don't know if any of you were alive when this happened, or when it was a prevalent thing, but like back in 2010, for some reason, people just started dressing like clowns and fucking with people, like in a bad way. Some of them were chasing people around with actual weapons. It was fucked. It was happening all over the goddamn country.
Birthday parties and the circus, but in recent years people have been sullying the profession through creepy acts like, well, this. In Jacksonville, Florida, various clowns were caught on security cameras terrorizing private homes. In one video, a clown simply stands near the porch and stares into the camera. In the other, more popular video, a clown goes onto a porch, rips apart a pumpkin while staring directly into the camera, and then leaves, with the pumpkin pulp an eerie reminder of its presence. It's said that these clowns were friends of the homeowners and were simply pranking them before Halloween, but still, that's not something you want to wake up to.
No, that's fucked up. You don't do that to your friends.
Movie, but it's right here in Jacksonville.
That's taking it way
Number
too
9,
far.
face in the doorbell. Receiving doorbell notifications at 4 in the morning is never a good sign.
Yeah, that's pretty annoying.
Reddit user Fat and Depressed received numerous doorbell notifications.
Dude, while I was streaming one night, give me 1 second, guys. Sorry about this. I'll continue the video and then I'll tell you afterwards.
notifications on their cell phones spanning from before midnight to after 4 a.m. They initially ignored it, believing it to be nothing more than stray dogs or passing pedestrians on the sidewalk. But when they finally checked, they were met with one of the most terrifying sights on the internet. That of a person staring directly into their doorbell camera, a slight smile on their face, and their hands casually placed behind their back. It's like something out of The Purge, and it really gets the imagination going.
Please just let us purge.
Fortunately, the owner of the house confirmed that they were not harmed, just incredibly spooked. Number 8. Cruise ship. While modern cruise ships make for luxurious travel, the open sea is a fickle and dangerous thing. And unfortunately, everyone on this cruise learned that fact in the scariest way possible. The ship was on the open ocean near New Zealand when it encountered a violent storm that sent enormous waves pounding against the hull. On one of the ship's security cameras, people, tables, and chairs can be seen careening around the room as the ship lists in the storm. It makes for unnerving viewing, appearing like a scene out of Titanic. The storm left 42 people injured, and customers were offered a 25% discount on their next cruise as compensation. Number 7, Barnsley Antique Center.
Sorry about that.
Located in South...
Okay, before I continue with this, some of you may already know about this, but I was sitting here streaming one night, and I pull off my one of my headphones on one of my ears so I can. I don't really remember why I pulled it off, to be honest with you. Sometimes I do it just so there's less pressure on my head. But I wear noise-canceling headphones, and they're a decently expensive pair of headphones. Pretty good, actually. I can barely hear anything unless it's high-pitched outside of these. And I don't remember what it was, but I was making a joke about someone being outside my house. And then a few seconds later, I hear on the side of my house. And I was like, uh-oh. I did not get up or answer the door. I did not go out there to look at it. It was 3 a.m. No one should be walking around here. I live in a subdivision, so there's people around me. But no. Yeah. No, I don't. I should, and I do not want to put up cams in my house or one of the Ring doorbells because, like this thing said a minute ago while I was taking care of stuff in the other room, the psychopaths that were just staring into the cameras. I'm afraid that I'll be checking over my surveillance footage, and then there'll be some fucking assholes like that standing out in some weird ass costume, just staring at it, not doing anything. And then the comfort that I have in this home will no longer be.
South Yorkshire, England, Barnsley Antique Centre is a very popular shop, and for more reasons than one. It's caught the attention of paranormal enthusiasts, owing to its supposedly relentless supernatural
I haven't had a stalker
activity.
in years,
Back in
though.
2016, a Bambi rocking horse was
Not
caught
one
on
that's
camera
considered
rocking by
dangerous,
itself
at the very
and
least.
flying off the shelf. The previous year, a heavy lamp was caught being pushed off a table by an unseen force. But that's not all. A glass cabinet shattered for no apparent reason,
No, Caber's too
pictures
loud.
have
She
fallen
doesn't
off
fuck
shelves,
with people in
and
quiet
a book
ways.
once tumbled off the aforementioned glass cabinet, startling an unsuspecting employee. The store uploads its creepy CCTV footage on its eponymous YouTube channel, and it has helped make the shop both a sensation and a popular tourist destination. Number 6. Missy Beaver's Killer. On the morning of April 18th, 2016, Dallas area fitness instructor Missy Beavers...
By the way, that knocking, that was like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
was killed by an unidentified person while preparing a class in a local church.
The murder of the 45-year-old mother of 3 left this small community of Midlothian just outside Dallas stunned. Beavers was found murdered inside the Creekside Church of Christ that sits along a rural Texas highway.
Your home should shine every single day. With permanent smart
And
lighting that
for
comes
all I
on
know,
automatic.
because I wear these noise canceling headphones, this could be happening all the time, and I wouldn't notice it.
Remains unsolved, and that's made all the more aggravating owing to the clear video evidence of the killer. Various security cameras captured a suspicious vehicle driving in the area shortly before
don't know.
Beaver's murder.
The vehicle caught in multiple angles by the store's
like
cameras.
they were grabbing random footage
the
of
killer
anything
themselves.
they could do
The
to
suspect
extend
can
the
be
video.
seen clad in police riot gear and casually roaming the empty halls of the church, opening various doors and wielding what appears to be a hammer. Number 5. Don't take donuts from strangers. In October of 2017, mother Rochelle Haig experienced one of the scariest things that a parent can encounter.
That we live in a world
As
like
captured in a
this.
video she later shared, a white van approached her 3 children, who were playing outside on a trampoline. Haig reportedly heard the driver asking the kids if they wanted some donuts. She initially thought it was a friendly neighbor and wasn't too alarmed. However, her eldest daughter, who can be seen running from the stranger on the CCTV footage, came bursting into the house and informed her mother of the situation. Haig confronted the man from afar, who reiterated the donut story before driving away. The incident was reported to the police, and Haig uploaded the creepy footage to Facebook. Number 4. The store standoff. As captured on surveillance video on June 17, 2013, a wanted felon named Sammy Wallace strolled into an Oklahoma City store and snatched a young girl out of her mother's cart. He then held the young girl at knife point and gave her mother a cell phone, demanding that she call a specific police officer. He proceeded to hold the girl hostage for a half an hour, and witnesses claim that he was rambling about the Illuminati.
Really, you don't know if this guy is just losing it. Was he, tweaking on something? You just didn't know. And the more he kept saying and repeating himself, and the more the scene kept elevating, you knew there was something definitely not right.
He spoke with a hostage negotiator with the child on his lap, the knife held to her stomach. When he brought the knife up to her throat, however, he was immediately shot.
But I can tell you that our officers did everything exactly right. They exhausted all means to bring this to a peaceful conclusion.
I never trust when the
little
police
girl
commissioner
was
is like,
unharmed.
our
There's a
officers
good
did
ending
everything
to the
right.
story, and that is my daughter has her life, and I'm very thankful for that.
Number 3. The Erickson twins.
The first glimpse of this incredible story is from a CCTV camera.
Swedish twin sisters Ursula and Sabina Eriksson were traveling the UK when their odd behavior got them kicked off a bus. They soon made their way onto the Meridian strip of a...
I would stop this video, but since we're almost all the way through it, we're just going to finish it up.
busy freeway where they were captured on CCTV.
Just for future reference, Care Bear, let's leave Watch Mojo out of this, because this kind of sucked.
The twins proceeded to run into oncoming traffic and were repeatedly struck by speeding cars.
As one highway worker stays with the sisters, his colleague tries to tell the police what's happened. But then, all hell breaks loose.
Ursula was seriously injured in the ordeal, and Sabina attacked an officer after regaining consciousness. She was taken into custody, but attacked a man after being released from court, leading to 5 years imprisonment.
The last thing I saw was run across the roundabout, followed by 2 paramedics. Just thought, well, my job's done now. It's up to the professionals.
This is like an
No drugs or
mystery
alcohol
thing.
were reported in the original bizarre incident, and it was eventually chalked up to a rare phenomenon known as shared psychosis, in which 2 people share a psychotic episode.
I don't think she knew anything that had gone on. She either didn't care or couldn't remember. I can't understand how somebody appears so comfortable in that situation, because I would be bricking it.
Number 2, watching you sleep. There are few things scarier than an intruder breaking into your house and watching you sleep. Unfortunately, Chicago couple Jack McKercher and Jordan Baranskis know that from first-hand experience. The suspect entered their home through an unlocked door and stood at the top of the stairs, silently watching over the couple who had fallen asleep on the couch. Luckily, the couple were not hurt, though Jordan's purse was stolen. Curious about the missing purse, Jordan and Jack consulted the home's security camera, hoping to get answers. And that's when they saw the lurker standing at the top of the stairs.
They believe he walked up several flights of the building's back stairwell and entered through an unlocked sliding door that leads to the master bedroom.
This is like something out of an urban legend, and it is every bit as terrifying.
I would not
I like
live
to
in
think
a
that he was watching the TV, not us. That's like...
Okay, I would not live in a room or in a house that has a back door into your master bedroom that anybody can just walk up to. How the fuck you gonna protect yourself when they break that damn window?
Slightly more comforting in this sort of disgusting circumstances.
Before we continue, be sure to subscribe to our channel and ring the bell to get notified about our latest videos. You have the option to be notified for occasional videos or all of them. If you're on your phone, make sure you go into settings and switch on your notifications. Number 1. Elisa Lam.
Something's weird here. Is there some type of cover-up within the Cecil Hotel? What's going on here?
Lam was a college student staying at Los Angeles' infamous Cecil Hotel when she went missing. CCTV elevator footage showed Lam acting in an unsettling manner shortly before her death. She can be seen hiding inside the elevator, peeking around the corner, continuously entering and exiting the elevator, and speaking to someone in the hallway. 2 weeks after she was reported missing, Lam's body was found in one of the hotel's water tanks. The leading theory is that Lam stopped taking her medication, leading to a psychotic episode. She then likely accessed the roof via a fire escape and climbed into one of the open tanks.
In my mind, there are some questions that I think need to be answered before you can really determine that this is an accidental drowning.
Among those questions, how Lam ended up inside the tank without her clothes on. Doors and stairs leading to the hotel's roof were locked, with only staff having the passcodes and keys.
Her death was one of the most shocking and captivating news stories of the 2010s.
The videos themselves aren't bad, they just don't fit what they said.
And she's never seen again.
What's the creepiest thing that you've ever seen? Let us know in the comments below.
I don't have a problem with Watch Mojo itself because their gaming channel is actually pretty good, for the most part. Not like top tier stuff for me, but it's close to it. So maybe a little down. Mind you, this is not being mean to them. This helps them in the algorithm. Even if you do like anything, it counts towards engagement. But maybe less unsolved mysteries. If I'm spelling that right, probably not, because my brain is not working right now. A little more creepy. And leave the... What was it? Fuck, what do they call clickbait. That's it. Leave the clickbait alone. See, now this helps them, even if I was being kind of a smart ass in this one. Because it gives them engagement. I have made an addition to the base. Sweet. I look forward to seeing it. But before we go on,
that tiny fuzzy little thing you're holding? Nope, it's not a kiwi, it's a baby otter. When they're first born, baby otters are basically little fur balls covered in fine downy hair. They're so tiny and fragile, they can't even open their eyes yet. At this stage, they mostly just snuggle up to their moms, staying cozy and safe. But give it about 3 weeks, and those little eyes pop open, their fur gets a bit darker, and they start getting a lot more curious about the world. And trust me, they're not exactly graceful at this stage. They're like wobbly little puppies figuring out their legs. One thing baby otters absolutely love at this age: biting fingers. Yep, they're just like human babies with their little oral fixation phase. Everything goes in the mouth. Honestly, it's the perfect time for some human-otter bonding. Then as they hit their teen phase, things get wild. Now they're bouncing off the walls, trying to connect with the world in every chaotic way possible. They'll juggle pebbles, paw at their bellies like they're the world's smallest drummers, and beg for food without a hint of shame. And when they hit the water, oh boy, prepare to be blown away by their underwater dance moves. It's like a little otter ballet. They might not admit it, but they totally know they're adorable. And they're starting to enjoy the spotlight. That tiny fuzzy little thing you're holding? Nope, it's...
Alright, there we go. We had to watch that. Okay, let's see. Back to the nukes.
This next video was sent in by a Nuke Stop Vibe viewer.
What do you mean by that?
Unfortunately, it was posted to the internet without a source. So the story goes that a woman claimed to have a doll that was haunted, and she said that she would often catch it moving all on its own. After being asked repeatedly by viewers, she decided to point a camera at the doll and live stream the entire thing. Around an hour in, with skeptical viewers watching closely,
it's hard to
there
get
was a
people to
bit
vote
of
on
movement.
anything outside stream.
Watch closely.
And I'm also fine with you like sending me stuff to put on stream as well. So, you know, don't hesitate if you find something you like or you think would be cool. You don't have to watch it all the way through too either. That way you don't get thrown off, but if you see a little bit of it, you're like, I think this would be good for a stream thing. Just let me know and send it to me. I saw someone back there pushing that before it happened. You can kind of just see their outline. Oh, man. Yeah, you can see them again when they push that freaking pot there, or whatever that vase is. It's not a vase, but I can't really tell what it is.
Now, the doll doesn't actually move, but the items surrounding it in the storage closet fly violently across the room, and even on top of the doll. Viewers have speculated that because the doll was buried in the debris, that the woman's doll isn't even actually haunted, but perhaps her house is. However, others claim that the supernatural activity is centered around the doll, and some even claim that they saw the doll move in the video before everything came crashing down. But without a source, we'll never know. So, what do you think? A hug goodbye. A woman who calls herself Sissy says that her husband passed away 8 months ago under very sudden and unexpected circumstances. One day, as Sissy and her son Clarence are walking out of their front door, their Ring camera records something very strange.
It's a beautiful lawn.
Can I go, Grandma's? Come on.
The grass needs a little work.
Let's go.
I want you.
She's got kind of so bad. Yeah.
Dada! I'm just hugging me. Daddy hugging me. What?
Oh, wait.
What?
No, okay. Oop, come on, Clarence. I think my mom's got one. Okay.
What, Daddy?
That's what I was just about to ask. What did you say, bud? Can you say bye to you?
I said bye. I said bye, Daddy.
Oh, okay.
Kids are the creepiest things.
Now, Sissy posted the video because she thought it was just a little odd and kinda cute that her son was talking to his dad who passed away. She made no claims that the clip was paranormal, but when she posted the video online, viewers began to point out that there also seemed to be a strange voice in the clip. A voice that they thought might actually be the little boy's father, communicating from beyond.
Did you guys hear
Now
anything?
I'll enhance the audio and listen carefully just as little Clarence walks out of the door.
Come on.
They're known to be creepy and use their active ass imagination.
Let's go.
I'm just hugging me.
A quiet voice seems to whisper, "Honey," and the boy seems to look around as if searching for who said it. Even stranger, he seems to think that it's the voice of his deceased father and actually walks over as if his dad is standing nearby on the porch. The little boy says, "Daddy hugging me," and again a strange quiet voice seems to whisper back.
I don't know about the honey part on that, but what most likely happened with that right there, if you look at the kid while he was looking up at the camera, most likely his papa probably used that camera to talk to him, like a voice recorder on the other side. So he might kind of remember that as a situation where he talked to his dad.
I'm just hugging me. Daddy hugging me. What?
Oh, wait.
What?
No. Okay. Oop, come on, Clarence.
Yeah, it's kind of a sad thing, but
Oh, wait.
I
No.
think that's most likely what's happening there. I don't know about that
So
honey
did
thing.
little Clarence actually
Could've been that other
encounter the
girl
spirit
saying
of
honey.
his deceased dad, saying hello and giving him a quick hug? Clarence seems to think so, but as usual, you decide.
What, Daddy?
Witch board. A woman is doing a solo investigation of a haunted house and is using a Ouija board to contact a spirit named Brenda that she believes inhabits the home. But as she conducts her Ouija board session, she begins to suspect that she might be in contact with something much more sinister.
Am I dealing or am I speaking with the devil right now through this Ouija board? It is not Brenda. You've just said it's Brenda. It's not Brenda, is it? Oh my God.
Apparently you pissed Brenda off.
I'm trying to take deep breaths. Who am I communicating? I'm losing my. Who am I communicating with through this board? My nose is bleeding right now.
She's not reacting to the piano sound, so that's stuff that people have added in.
I know I've got no tissue, but my nose is bleeding right now.
Yeah. That would require a face cam, and I am not doing that.
Oh my God, right, that's it. I'm done. I'm off. I'm sorry, guys.
She hears a strange sound from the floor above her and her nose starts to bleed. But still, she decides to continue her session. Suddenly, the Ouija board flies off the table, and finally, she decides that she has had about enough. And she just gets out of there. A guy named Angelo decides to camp in a forest that is said to be haunted. He's a bit unnerved by the spooky surroundings, but nevertheless, he decides to try to contact any nearby spirits with a Ouija board. As you might expect,
all it takes is the heat to change,
did not go well.
Cold and heat to change, and then I'm bleeding out the nose like for months on end.
Something move outside the tent?
I could get it taken care of, but that would require me to get my nose
Getting it in the session
and
for
I don't
a
want to
second,
do that.
okay? I'm closing off the session.
Dude thinks he can act like his. Did he pull out a dildo?
I don't see anything. That was weird. It literally walked as it walked. It literally sounded as if.
Stacy.
What the f was that?
I think he called you Stacy. Why are you bitching out inside a little shit like that? You know anything can get your ass in that.
I don't know
shit.
what the hell that was.
It's not a fucking wall.
I don't know if I want to know what the hell that was.
You didn't do that shit right.
What do I do?
He's switching to a different kind of stream. What now?
Honestly, I think I should probably leave.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's
I'm pretty sure what he pulled out.
Angelo.
So I'm pretty sure what they pulled out is a knife, and they're censoring it for YouTube. I might be wrong about this because YouTube has become very strict on violence policies.
Begins to freak out from the strange sounds that seem to surround his tent and decides it's time to leave.
Okay. Okay, exit is just down that way. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Okay. I just heard something. Something
camp out.
Made a sound in my ear. What the f? What the f? What the f? What the f was that? Nope. Let's just go. Let's just go. There's the exit.
You shouldn't
A
camp
guy named
alone.
Brendan Castagnon says that he used a Ouija board in his house, but didn't sign off.
I would honestly believe the fear in him right there, because when you're by yourself, your brain plays tricks on you, especially if you're in a quiet environment. Your brain does not like things being quiet because that means something is stalking you, like instinctively.
Properly at the end of the session. He claims that after this, he began to experience strange paranormal incidents in his home. One night, he awakens to the sound of something moving around in the other room. He grabs his phone and starts to record.
raccoons and possums. I kind of missed that. I was turned away. Care Bear, I have a project for you. Draw me a raccoon necromancer with his possum army.
A strange pale face seems to peek around the corner, but when Brendown approaches, there's nothing there. Now terrified, he tries to retreat back to his room, but the door slams shut right in front of him. Brendown Castagnon says that after this incident, he never used the Ouija board again, and thankfully, the supernatural incidents in his home have slowly stopped occurring.
It was looking for a
the
booty
moment
call.
I loved our Subaru Outback most
Thank goodness.
was the moment they walked away.
Abandoned?
That's
or
what it
not?
was doing. It's like, oh no, I'm
A guy
not
who
getting with
calls
that
himself
guy.
Native Penguin was doing some urban exploring on the grounds of the Cherokee Heritage Center in Park Hill, Oklahoma. The collection of old buildings were built on the site of the former Cherokee Female Seminary, a boarding school for girls that burnt to the ground in 1887. Suddenly, Native Penguin starts to hear something very strange.
Yes, Care Bear, undead possum army with the necromancer raccoon leading the front. Because you know, when those possums fake death, they're not faking death. They really did die, and there's a necromancer raccoon hiding in the bushes off somewhere near, casting its spell, that little rubbing its grubby hands together.
Am I tripping or is there something going on in here?
You gotta get the grubby hands, remember that.
What the?
That sounds like a radio program. I mean, there has to be. It's raccoons. That's a radio.
After moving to Indian Territory, Cherokee Nation set aside 1 acre of ground for ancient church congregation.
That's an old radio program. You can hear it.
Creepy. Why is this?
It's probably, they probably hit it in the pulpit.
Even though the center has been closed down for years, there's an odd recorded message playing inside one of the buildings. Native Penguin looks in the windows to try to figure out just what is going on. He captures something on camera that is truly bizarre.
Okay.
I think that was a hut for
I was like, there's someone
storing storing food, stuff like that, like a cold hut. I thought they were supposed to be underground, or at least a little bit.
At Mount Zion Church, where I pastor, we conduct our services in both languages.
You say watch close, it's really hard to tell.
Some strange
what they're
white
wanting to look
apparition
at.
seems to glide by just behind the building's old wood stove and
That's
disappears.
That's his
Now,
damn
some viewers
finger.
say it looks like a girl in a white gown, but
It does
what
not.
do you see? Did Native Penguin capture the
It's the
spirit
gap
of one of the
between the
girls from the
sides.
old burned school that once stood here? You decide. Driven to the grave. A man named Mark DeFalco is on his daily walk around his neighborhood when he notices that a car has crashed through the fence of the local graveyard. He starts to film, and what he captures is absolutely unnerving.
It's great how much time has passed with this. We've been on here for 3.5 hours now, and it just feels like 30 minutes. I do like doing this now. I'm glad I
Damn,
decided
man.
to start.
People gotta learn to slow down.
Oh, I've seen this one before. Long time ago.
Lucky they didn't hit none of these tombstones.
I kind of vaguely
Real
remember
lucky.
some parts of it.
Hello?
Yeah, that was it.
You alright? You okay?
What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? There ain't nobody there. Miss? Hello?
It did really
Mark hears
focus
creepy,
on the
unexplained
car at
sobbing
all
as he
at
approaches
first.
the car. But then it suddenly seems to just stop as he reaches the car. Now, Mark received multiple requests for a follow-up video to explain the situation. But Mark says that he didn't really understand what happened himself. But he did provide a pretty simple update.
Well, I finally got an update for you on that cemetery video.
What's the update? You found the spot that you walked through?
They fixed that fence.
Oh.
Now, this video was filmed 3 years ago, and to this day, Mark claims that the video he captured is 100% real and that he can explain it. But let me know what you think.
I mean, I'd believe that someone had a wreck in there. Because, you know, cemeteries generally don't let you
okay?
drive your broken-ass car on their property.
What the hell?
Intruders. A young woman named Jeanette.
I mean, the sound was obviously recorded. If you listen to like the mute or the voice in it when they're crying, it just sounds like it wasn't in that area. Like the acoustics, they had acoustics in the area that they were recording it, and the cemetery is out in the open with wind blowing, which means there would be no acoustics.
Moved
Yes,
into a
they
new
fixed the
apartment,
fence, Care Bear. They
but not
fixed the
long
fence.
after, as she is recording
Well, I'm
herself
glad they did that.
practicing a new dance routine, something happens that
Alright, I
is
remember this
truly
one too.
terrifying.
I'll eventually get better at pausing Galahad.
Remember the fence?
No, I don't remember. Please get out of my apartment. Please go of my apartment.
Luckily, Jeanette escapes unharmed. She calls the police and they check her apartment, but the intruder is no longer there. Jeanette says that the man
that was
never
some fucked
caught.
up shit there.
But it
Someone
gets even
sneaking into
weirder,
your apartment
because after
like that?
Jeanette uploaded the video of her frightening experience, observant viewers notice something very strange. As Jeanette is fleeing her apartment, something seems to open the door right in front of her, as if clearing her path so that she can get away.
Please get out of my apartment. Please go of my apartment.
Jeanette says that she has no idea how this could have happened.
I don't know. I'm just as confused as you guys are. I have no idea what happened. This door is not the easiest to open, and this is why I think it's like a divine thing, or like, I don't know, a ghost, or I don't.
No, Galahad. They need to lock their damn doors.
It's not easy. So it's not like just like the wind pushed it or anything. I think someone actually, or something, I don't know.
So now let's cut ahead to a few days later. Jeanette and her friend are unboxing some of her belongings as she continues to move into her new apartment.
End in
But her
shootings when
friend
both
sees something that
parties
gives
have
her the
guns.
chills.
What? I saw a man in your bedroom. You saw a man in my bedroom?
He was right there between the green table and the bed, against the wall like this.
No.
Jeanette's friend says that she saw a man just standing in the bedroom. It's
creepy as shit.
The man is gone. A few days later, and again Jeanette hears some strange noises from somewhere in her apartment. What happens next is pure nightmare fuel.
You need to get the fuck out of there or lock a damn door. I mean, I know this is a serious video, or not serious video, but serious situation. But why does she walk like she's hobbling everywhere? Like, when you see her in the video, she moves normal, but while she's doing this, it's like she's dragging along. I don't know if I'm the only one that noticed that, but I just want to point that out. Oh, the butt print. The weird butt print.
Jeanette considers running out the front door, but instead she rushes into her nearby bedroom and grabs her pepper spray. But as she turns around, her blood runs cold as she sees something slowly make a deep imprint on her mattress, almost as if some spirit actually sits down on her bed. As she runs out of the room in fear, she turns, and the imprint on the bed is gone. Jeanette says that she is now terrified of the weird things going on in her new apartment. She says that friends have been staying with her until she can decide just what to do. Black Mass. A young woman named Olivia Conkle says that some very strange things have been happening at the apartment that she shares with her boyfriend. Doors in the apartment often just open and close all on their own. One night, the couple returns home and sees something truly horrifying that seems to be staring out of their apartment window.
Yeah. Being trapped in a house like that probably would be a good idea to leave.
The couple looks around their apartment, but there's just nothing there.
We're about to go in. I don't think I've ever been more scared of my life. I don't even have any words.
But the paranormal activity in their home seems to be getting worse every day. One night, Olivia is all alone when this happens.
What psychopath leaves their doors open while they're trying to
haunted by some dark, shapeless thing that hides in the shadows? You decide. Scary videos. These are videos that are sort of in the scary video genre, but they're just kind of silly, and also they're all about doggies. So first up, a man is watching a horror movie when very strange things start to happen nearby.
Yes, it's good, because I'm here for my...
Is he flipping that off, or is that his camera? Oh, it's his camera.
Bro, I'm literally watching a horror movie. What the hell?
Alright, so it was just an old dog trying to remove his diaper, but even that's a little bit scary. Poor doggy. Next, a man leads his little French bulldog back inside his apartment building, but someone has just set up a spooky Halloween decoration at the end of the hallway. Dog looks back kind of like, nope, maybe you should go check that out alone. And this one, the caption says it all. If your dog is scared, you should be scared.
Oh yeah, this one again.
And finally, a woman introduces her new doll to her cute little pug named Augie.
Fucking dogs are awesome. You said the same thing, Galahad.
But can this little dog sense something about the doll that we can't? Nah, probably not. Anyway, thanks for watching. Maybe like and subscribe. And hopefully I'll see you next time.
All right, then. As again, Nuke's Top 5. Make sure to go check him out. Give him a like. Give him a little watch time. Help his videos. I mean, I'm sure he doesn't need our help, but you know, it's always nice to get back to him since they make these videos for everybody. Let's see. How many minutes is this? 21. 20 creepy unknown creatures caught on tape. All right, let's check this one
Are
out.
still too dangerous for us to fully map out and explore, and with unknown environments comes the possibility of unknown creatures. Whether the footage on this list is real or not is up to you to decide. Either way, be sure to
I can't remember if this was a good one or a bad one.
let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
It might be the good one then, Silent.
Number 20, The Bridge Walker. A person in Ukraine was filming a calm river one evening just in time to capture a humanoid-looking creature cross underneath of a bridge using all fours.
Wait, did we watch this one already?
As the footage shows, something is grabbing onto the underside of a bridge and silently making its way across. Exactly what the creature is remains a debate online to this day. Some people have pointed out that this could be a human, but others have noticed how its legs and arms appear to be the exact same length. It almost looks like it could be an animal, but I'm not aware of any animal from this region that likes to hang upside down from bridges. Besides, if someone had to go underneath a bridge like that for whatever reason, then they would either hang from their arms or else hug the bridge tightly while creeping across. This thing, on the other hand, just swings across the bottom like it's no big deal. Human or not, this thing definitely has a very bizarre center of gravity as it moves. Number 19, Slenderman. A British YouTuber is making a video to show off how
Sorry, guys. we already watched this one then. Oh, then why did you send it to me? All right, let's see. Just number 20. What does that even mean, Care Bear? All right, let's see. Appalachian cryptids. We already watched the Vietnam one. See, and that was, let's go back to here with that so I don't forget. I'm probably not going to watch this one because it's an hour long. So we'll hit this one then.
Keep their secrets, but some secrets refuse to stay buried. Deep in the Blue Ridge, where settlements still carry names like Hog Scald Hollow, encounters continue to surface that challenge everything we think we know. A shattered kitchen door in Baltimore, 14-foot wingspan.
Okay. This one's too much AI. You're right, Care Bear. This one's way too much Care Bear, or not Care Bear, AI. Just number 20? What do you mean just number 20? I'm gonna just go back to nukes then. Cause you're starting to speak rubbish. Yeah. You told me that one about it. I don't mind if there's a little bit of AI in here, but all the artwork and all the voicing and stuff like that is a little bit too much. Oh, okay. Is that what you mean? You accidentally sent it. All right, that works. Oh, you know what? We can swap between this one and Beelzebub. Bizarrebub, or however it was. If I can remember how to fucking... There we go. Bam. We'll swap between these so we don't do one way too much. Definitely got to find some more posts. And we'll probably come back to this fella and watch something too later. It's just we already watched this video and I remember that now.
What you're looking at is Santa Clarita, California during the tick fire of 2019.
Oh, I said there like, where's that playing from? All right, let's see. Did he get any new ones? Oh, he's got a new one.
In the following video, a woman named Aria is recording herself walking down a hallway inside a hotel, but something about her video seems off.
Read what?
Okay.
You're not making sense, Care Bear.
As it turns out, Aria wasn't the only one inside this hallway. Someone who was acting very strange was right behind her.
Yeah, I still don't know what you're talking about, Care
she
Bear.
records this video, but little does she know that what she captures would leave many viewers completely spooked. It was during this recording that many noted something rather unsettling besides the supposed person behind her. While taking this video, she captures this. Watch closely.
Okay.
Sorry, I gotta adjust that so I don't speak over it. I don't think you do, Galahad. I don't think you do. Care Bear has a way of speaking weird things. Yep. And made no sense then, too. Oh, the AI one? No, the AI one. I said we'd look at it.
Note that Aria is safe.
Sorry, one second. Let me clear this up before it becomes full-blown bitchery. The AI one, yeah, we already went through that one. That's fine. I told you that we would check it out, and if it was too much, then I wouldn't play it. And that's what I just did. So, yeah.
Uploaded this video afterwards. She mentions that she immediately ran after hearing the person behind her start running. But this is where things start to get weird, because as many comments noted, there's something in her footage that makes this entire thing strange, and it's what she records at the start of her clip. Right when she pans the camera behind, if you slow the footage, you'll notice that no one is there. The so-called stranger is nowhere in sight, but strangely, she behaves as if someone is actually chasing her, when really, no one is. Or at least, it seems like that. Because according to a housekeeper who works at the same hotel Aria was staying at, something pretty creepy was caught on their security cameras when this happened.
So here's
all right, Care Bear, that's enough about that.
Posted, and I'm gonna let y'all know now. It gets really weird.
Now keep in mind that this next video was posted by a housekeeper named Tony who came across Aria's video. He shared this video on his account to help explain hers, as she's gone completely quiet after posting her footage. It goes without saying, but Tony's video is unsettling to say the least. Watch.
I'm gonna let y'all know now. It gets really weird.
Yeah, so she ran scared.
It's like she acting like she's running from something or hiding from something.
Why would you hide your face?
But there's literally nobody else in the frame. Like she tweaking.
That's a very real possibility there.
And the elevator door is not even closing. Like she playing hide and seek or something. But look, this ain't even the craziest thing. Like now the elevator, look, the elevator door is closed. This ain't even the craziest thing about this video though. I got
Did you
like
see this one already?
One video to show y'all, and it just gets super weird. So y'all just stay tuned.
Not the video, but just
For
this
whatever
one
reason,
particular
the
one.
elevator doors don't close when Aria is inside, but as soon as she steps out, they finally do. This is something that never happens, according to Tony, who's been riding this elevator for years, and he finds it very odd that they stay open until she leaves. Now, according to him, Aria had left the hotel without checking out. She was seen rushing out of the hotel lobby and into a vehicle from Uber, but strangely enough, a few minutes after leaving, Tony notices something in the video that shakes him up.
Water
the following is what occurred after she left.
Galahad.
Take a look.
And y'all think that's crazy? Keep watching like right by that door right there, by that table. Keep watching right over by there. The whole time I'm thinking somebody following her. So we trying to go over the film and just keep watching. Look. My hand is shaking. Right there.
What is that?
Maybe.
What the heck? Bro, that's a rock from that table right there. Those are stones and those in bowls right there by that table. And that one of them stones just fell on the floor.
And there's no way that should happen because there's no wind in there.
Wind ain't even gonna do that though. This is crazy, yo.
It'd take a lot of wind
A stone
pressure
from
to
inside
throw
a
a
bowl
stone.
seemingly throws itself out into the hallway where Arya had fled. Considering this and the elevator acting strange,
My eyes
it's
are
no
kinda
wonder
dry
why
as
Tony
shit
finds
right
this
now,
whole
so I can't
situation
really
unsettling. It's already
how
weird
that
enough
looked
that she
when it
left
got
immediately without telling concierge or anyone who works there what happened. And it's even more strange that she left all her belongings behind. Now Tony recorded this, but little did he know that in this video, something far more creepy would be seen inside. While taking this video, Tony gets this.
You said what?
It's like all this stuff is just left here.
I do remember one with the water tank now you're talking about it, but I don't remember which one that was. Sometimes we are going to find repeat episodes.
No, it's just ridiculous. What the heck is this doing in here?
Yo, hold on, y'all. This is crazy.
It's what Tony finds inside the bathroom that has him extremely concerned.
That
For
is
those
snare
unfamiliar
trap?
with this metal object is a tool that's used to unlock doors from the other side. This is something that strangers often use to enter
I
someone's
thought it
room
was a
without
snare
a key.
trap for a second there.
Oh my god. What?
So seeing this, the
Why were
question
you
is bed.
surprised when you
Just
knew he
what
was
was this
doing
doing
it?
inside Arya's room? Could it be that someone had broken in? Or had she brought this herself? If it's actually the case that someone had entered inside, then her video makes sense now. Or at least partially, because we still don't see who it is that she's running from. And it still doesn't explain why the elevator was acting strange.
Keep in mind, there's no construction going on. Nothing. But there's always some type of banging or clattering.
Not sure how to explain this, Tony rewatches the security footage from before. Maybe, as he believes, there might be someone who appears later in the video that could indicate she was being followed. After all, he did find that tool inside, so he checks again. However, this is what he finds. Watch.
Alright, y'all, so I went back and was looking at the video of that girl from the other day, right? Because I'm thinking maybe somebody must be following her because I found that thing in the bathroom.
I don't know why that kind of video wasn't turned into a police officer for an investigation
Because not just
immediately.
any person is going to have that tool. I mean, that tool is for getting inside of rooms. So just keep watching the screen right here, man. I saw something that just...
Ah, it hurt my ears. So she's huddling down at the other end. I saw the shadow run. Oh, it was someone trying to get in the door over there.
Right there.
I don't know what that was.
This is crazy. How do y'all explain that? Somebody explain that to me. This is crazy. Somebody explain this to me. Please somebody explain to me what the hell that just was.
As if things couldn't get any more creepy, this happens. 3 minutes passed after Arya leaves,
it can
and a
simply
dashing
be
shadow appears on camera.
edited video.
But strangely, no one is around to cast it. Although there is someone at the end of this hallway, they're not remotely close to the silhouette
know
that
people are
appears.
thinking...
Whatever this is, just seemingly comes out of nowhere in the same corridor.
I know the first thought is, but that's at a security camera. You can easily get editing software on your employer's PC. Most of them don't really give a shit or don't know enough about computers to see anything that you're doing. So you could technically put some editing software on there, edit that, put it back on the company photo. You wouldn't be able to put it in the main track line, but if he's a security guard and that other guy's just a regular employee, he's not going to notice that.
That Aria was panicking in. Perhaps she wasn't seeing things after all. Tony thinks so, and he also believes that a stranger was at play here. However, he can't say for sure, as he doesn't have any video evidence to prove this. But nevertheless, he has this and other clips to possibly prove that something unexplainable had taken place here.
That table, and that one of them stones just fell on the floor.
And there's no way that should happen.
While no further details or updates have been given by Tony, let alone by Aria, this entire situation continues to baffle viewers. Just what exactly had Aria seen that night? And what was going on with the elevator she was trying to take? Like most videos, this one remains a mystery. Now the following video comes from a girl named Amy, who writes that one night before going to bed, her little sister was freaking out because apparently she saw someone inside her bathroom.
Where? He's tall? Do you still see him? Is he still in there?
Yeah.
Yeah? You want to show me where? In the shower?
Why would you walk in the bathroom with the light off?
Okay. Are you sure you saw him?
Although no one is there, Amy's sister is shaken up. Understandably, even Amy herself was freaked out by this. There was no way she was making this up, as she knows her sister too well for that. Although pretty creepy, she eventually forgets the whole thing. But fast forward to a couple nights later, and Amy records a video after seeing someone standing in her bathroom. Now, just to clarify, both Amy and her sister share the same bedroom, which is why her sister is seen here. She was dead asleep when this happened, and thankfully so, because while recording this video, Amy gets this.
Where'd that come from?
That literally fell from up there.
Oh, it fell off up there. Yeah, okay. That thing sounded heavy, and if they just loosened it up a little bit, it'd be easy to fall. No idea, okay, man. Kind of a weird thing to do, I guess.
Out of nowhere, the smoke
Unless
detector
you're
falls in
Rosie.
front of a mirror, and in its reflection,
Then you
Amy's
just wave.
comforter is seen shifting on its own. It suddenly peels back, as if someone was pulling it open. But as we can see, no one is around to have done that. And it doesn't help that her sister
Yeah,
saw
but
a
it looks
figure
like it was
standing in
being
the
pulled
same
by the
room where
chip,
this
so
happened.
probably a string.
Do you still see him? Is he still in there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Not much else is known about this incident, except that it scared the living daylights out of Amy. Like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions. Just how exactly did the comforter lift on its own?
I do like Bizarre Bub stuff. He's really...
On a Wednesday afternoon,
Really
a woman
cinematic
named
to it.
Sandra records a video of a house where not too long ago, something horrifying took place. Currently, no one lives in this house, and the reason for this is because Sandra moved out of it. She was the one who used to live there, and no one else has moved in since her. But for good reason. Something isn't right with this place.
So we are pulling up to my old house.
Pulling up to your old house.
No one lives here anymore. It's haunted.
Now, there have been many times when Sandra's family would claim to feel uneasy when visiting her place. Like them, she never enjoyed being here, but But the reason she's now back is because only 2 nights ago, after just moving out, she got a strange notification from her security camera that's outside the house. She didn't know she had left it behind until receiving this notification, so she knew she had to pick it up. But after seeing what was recorded, there was no way she was coming back here alone at night. The following is what was caught on the security camera. Watch.
Oh, that's creepy. You should go check it out. No.
Yeah, go into someone's random house. It's creepy. Let's go check it out. Ooh, look at this. I found some creepy stuff.
Somehow,
that might
the door
be
to the
well
back
or worth
entrance
a lot
opens
at
on
a
its
creepy
own. Thinking that someone had broken in,
shop.
Sandra grabs her phone to call the police after seeing this on footage. After all, the lock on the door can be heard clicking open, as if someone was inside. But after seeing no one come out for more than a few minutes, that's when she knew this was something else. The reason she and her boyfriend moved out of this house in the first place wasn't just because they couldn't keep up with the bills.
Oh, was that them? Never
but
mind.
Also
I thought they were just
because of the
strangers
strange
pulling
things
up.
that kept happening inside. One night, Sandra woke up in a cold sweat to find someone or something staring at her from across the room. She blames it on sleep paralysis, but her boyfriend thinks otherwise. Now, despite having something on camera, they still don't have the camera itself. So, a few days later, Sandra goes back with her nephew to retrieve it. But while heading back, this is captured. Take a look.
No one lives here anymore. It's haunted.
Ew. What the fuck?
A chair that appears heavy falls on its own, and it happens right when Sandra arrives. Despite there being nothing around to tip it over, the chair crashes down. For this reason, she believes it was no accident that this occurred. Just a few nights ago, the back door opened on its own, and before that, Sandra was already experiencing strange happenings in this house. It's no wonder why Sandra is fully convinced her old place is haunted. But of course, what are your thoughts on this? Is it actually the case that her old house is haunted? Or might there be an explanation for everything that's occurred? For now, there has yet to be a definitive answer to this question.
Yes.
On August 2nd of 2025, an old home video was posted by a girl named Kayla, who happens to be the girl in this footage. Although taken many years ago when she was just 3 years old, this recording continues to linger in her mind. And it's not because she's fond of this memory, but rather disturbed by it. To this day, she has no explanation for what was captured in it. In the video, Kayla's aunt is recording young Kayla eating a bowl of soup. She's sitting at the table talking to her aunt when suddenly something catches her attention. What happens next has left her family spooked.
There's an apple! Look, an apple! Don't come in here. Okay, stay in there.
Why are they blanking that
Stay
out?
in there in the library. Don't come in here. Okay? I won't eat you anymore. I'm not trying to get
Covered up on
Who are you
the
talking
other footage.
to?
I don't like that.
Who are you talking to?
I don't want to see how it's not.
Huh?
I don't like that one.
Well, who? You don't like who? What, baby? Like what?
For reasons unknown, Kayla begins talking with someone who isn't there. She immediately looks to her side as if sensing someone before telling whoever or whatever is there to not get any closer. But eeriest of all, after telling them many times to stay away, Kayla becomes frightened.
What, baby? Like what?
Whatever it was that she saw had terrified her immensely. Now fast forward to this day, and Kayla makes a video explaining what she'd seen. It goes without saying, but what she says makes this whole video even more terrifying.
Here's a story time because I know a lot of people were asking. So basically, we were just eating potato soup, and I guess I saw something or someone on the stairs, and I was like, don't you come in here. And they just kept getting closer to me, and you could see that I'm looking that way. And I'm just like, you know, because it's coming at me, and I'm like, get away. And I guess it wasn't a good ghost because I've seen other ghosts, and I don't know if she has them on video. I'll have to ask when I get home. She didn't even want to send me that.
Whatever it was that she had seen on the stairs would not leave her alone. They, or it, was seemingly persistent. To this day, she can't explain what she'd seen, as her memory of that moment is faint. She was only 3 years old at that time, but her aunt clearly remembers this moment, including other times when Kayla would talk to someone who wasn't there. At one point, little Kayla had told her aunt that she was playing with her Barbies upstairs when an old man started talking to her. But unfortunately, Kayla has no recollection of this incident or other occurrences. Whether she had seen a ghost or something else remains a total mystery.
Carries a butt.
Now this next video takes place at a pool where a mother and daughter are hanging out.
He's out here so I could change the colors. You might be able to do it on the phone.
The one recording this is the mother. She was taking this video to show her sister the new lights that were just installed inside her pool. Thanks to those lights, they can now have nightly swims in the darkness of their backyard. However, after seeing this video, they might not be swimming at night from here on out. They've been hesitant to swim when it's dark, and it's all because of what was caught in this clip. Now keep in mind that the mother who took this didn't realize what was captured until her sister saw the footage. It wasn't long after sending her the video that she received a text message back telling her to rewatch the video again, because little did she know, this was caught. Take a look.
He's out here so I could change the colors. You might be able to do it on the phone. Oh, that looks so cool in there above too.
I would just fit out in the pool without any lighting. Huh. Some little dudes running around in their backyard.
Thinking that this video would just show the new lights, this is captured. Now, according to Lacey, the sister who pointed this out, no one else was at the pool except her niece and her sister. Yet somehow, either someone or something crosses right in front of her niece without either of them noticing it. Neither mom nor daughter saw the passing figure in person. However, it appears on camera. Whatever this might have been is unknown, and it only gets weirder the more you look at it. As Lacey mentions, it appears translucent at one point before looking like a solid figure again. From clear to solid, the figure acts very strange. Now, just for reference, this is an actual image of their pool. It's the same pool in this video, but with a tarp above it. Yet still, nothing in the pool resembles the shape that later appears. If no one or nothing else was there, then what was this? Lacey and her sister have yet to figure this out, but until they do, this video continues to keep them up at night.
Look at it.
As always,
It's got those
let me know your
expressions
thoughts
like
on
your
this
mom
one.
makes, Care Bear. It's probably your mom.
If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Yes, let's do this. Yes.
Now, as with most videos on the paranormal, it's usually the case that something creepy happens indoors. Whether it's at a house or inside a car, something seemingly inexplicable occurs. But when a child is thrown into this mix, well, things get even more unsettling. This next
It's
video
your
was
mom.
taken by a mother who was recording her
You know how
son.
crazy-ass
What starts
Rhonda
off
runs
as an
around?
innocent moment caught on camera turns into something deeply unnerving later. The following is the mother's video. Have a look.
All right, this one again.
To the mother, it wasn't obvious at first, but after posting her video and receiving many comments telling her to look closely at the video, she became concerned, and understandably so, because someone or something appears behind the child's playpen. It's unknown who or what this was, but as many comments agree, there's something deeply unnerving about this. As is often the case, not much info is available on this story, but still, the lack of context only makes this video more mysterious. Just who or what exactly was caught here? Let me know your thoughts on this one.
That's what that is.
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and make sure to hit the bell icon so you don't miss any uploads in the future. Also, be sure to check.
You know, one thing about YouTube videos is it still surprises me that this is still practiced in YouTube. Because I don't think they actually garner, like, watch time at all. Usually, the idea is people stick around to the end, watch that, and click those videos. But I don't think I've ever clicked on, like, an end video clip. That's just personal experience, though. All right. So now back to nukes again. I'm going to turn my AC on real quick while this is starting up.
A woman named Natalie who lives in the UK with her family says that lately strange things have been happening in their home. Natalie says that recently they've been doing renovations in their older house, and she believes that all of the activity might have disturbed something in the home. Something dark and sinister. One night while her son is sleeping, this happens.
I'm back.
Some unseen force seems to grab Natalie's son by his ankle and pull him right off the bed. The boy cries, and as if he is speaking to someone that we can't see,
I've
he
threatened
says,
her with a
"I
hammer
don't
while
like
she was
it.
trying to sleep
No."
before.
Natalie says that her son then ran into their bedroom crying and said that there was a man in his room. Obviously, we can see that there was no man in his room. So just who or what pulled the boy's leg? You decide. Reality check. Now, before we start with this video, it needs a little bit of explanation.
I remember this game.
So the Quest 3 VR headset has a mixed reality mode where it can scan your room, including all furniture, and it will actually project your game onto the walls, ceiling, and furniture.
Just FYI, it's not really that good at scanning the room. It misses a lot of shit.
Of your own house. This tech uses infrared light and depth sensors to only detect things in the room, and it's actually very accurate. So Reddit user
It is not.
Moki is playing a kid's game called First Encounter where you shoot at puffy little aliens that virtually run around your house. But her Quest VR headset is picking up something very strange in her home.
Still not there yet.
Now again, it bears mentioning that Moki is playing a kid's game. This is not a ghost game, and whatever that is should not be there. The Quest VR headset has detected something very strange in her hallway. Something shadowy that looks like a man standing there in a dark hood or robe. So
if you look at its head, it's very concave. Whenever the Quest 3 scans over the room, it does go in polygon form when it's going like little triangles to make up around the object. It's accurate in the sense that if you scan it, it will pick up everything. But it's inaccurate that it doesn't actually pick up everything. So that little, what do you call it? The little patterns all over the room right now wouldn't be there without it being scanned. It doesn't innately know that there's stuff in the room for it to pick up. So you have to physically scan that with your face looking around.
Just what do you think that her VR headset was picking up? Let me know.
It was
The Midnight Messenger. Jennifer is taking care of her elderly mother who is critically ill. One night, she sees something on her mother's bedroom video monitor that gives her goosebumps.
Okay.
Did you hear it? In the middle of the night, a quiet little female voice seems to whisper, "Come," and the elderly woman seems to raise her hands and responds, "Okay." Then again, we hear the quiet little voice clearly say, "Mama."
Okay.
I didn't hear that at all.
The woman's daughter, Jennifer, says that she believes that this is the voice of her sister, who passed away in 2017. She
Why would her
believes that her
sister call
sister
her
is there to
mama?
comfort their mom as she passes over to the other side.
Okay.
Yes, we do have that evidence, Care Bear. We do. It's more of a trophy.
By the way, Jennifer's family has recently had a lot of bad news, with both her elderly father and mother sadly becoming critically ill. If you'd like to help them, you can check out their GoFundMe at this link, which you can also find down in the video description. Scratching the surface. Tara Rule says that as a child, she lived in a haunted house. She says that as she grew up, she believes that some strange paranormal entity from the house attached itself to her.
I'm gonna tell you a ghost story. It's a true ghost story. And I believe that whatever it is has followed me here.
Tara says that she often finds all of the cabinets in her kitchen open. She also says that her cat sometimes seems spooked and will actually just hide for no reason. But Tara says that lately, things in her house have started to get even spookier.
I'm on the phone with my stepdad today, right? And he goes, "Who's there with you?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" He goes, "Who's there with you?" I was like, "No one, why?" And he's like, "Who's that guy talking?" I'm like, "I'm here completely alone. What do you mean?" He's like, "There's a man talking."
I'm not gonna not try to be mean or anything, but she kind of looks like she's emaciated to the level of drugs. It might not be the same thing, but she does not look healthy, is all I mean.
Like just as loud as you right now. And I was like, "I don't hear anything." And then he said it stopped.
But it gets even weirder, because you see, recently scratches have started to form on Tara's windows, but not on the inside. Tara has noticed that there are now strange deep scratches on the outside of the windows of her apartment.
Why is there
on
porn
the
in the
second
upper right?
floor.
So bad news, there's new scratches. Again, these are on the outside of the windows, and I'm on the second floor. You can tell me what you...
It's not really porn, but
I think it's
close enough.
I don't know what it says, but it looks like it's like 4 letters maybe. Again, this is on the outside of the window, you can see. Second floor.
Oh, she's just...
But I'll show you,
okay, I
these
see
are
what she's
definitely
talking about.
on the
I see what
outside
she's talking about. Yes, porn.
of the window, because I can wipe and wipe and wipe, and they're 100% on the outside. The only other like weird-ish
Well, that's a double pane window.
thing
So
to know
probably could be on the inside, something that was left behind.
is I've been hearing like loud noises.
You just wanting a snack?
Am I f***ing? That's Jackie. Oh my god, thank god.
I'm not liking this angular view. I don't like seeing up her nose.
my God, Jackie! I'm sorry, dude. You just scared the holy out of me.
As Tara is showing the new scratches that have formed on her windows, she actually manages to capture one of the kitchen cabinets opening all on its own. Understandably, she is a bit freaked out.
But if you notice, like, she was blocking all the area there from here to here when the video was going while that was pulling open. So that could have been just someone crawling behind her. Then
To this day, Tara Rule still experiences strange activity in her apartment, and she found new scratches on her windows just days ago. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official, and be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official because there are a lot of fake accounts on there. The other side. Brother and sister Josh and Crystal are doing a paranormal investigation at the notoriously haunted Hotel del Coronado in San Diego, California. The old hotel opened in 1888, and over the last 137 years, workers and visitors at the hotel claim to have witnessed multiple paranormal incidents and sightings. There are constant reports of lights flickering, televisions turning on and off, and things flying off shelves. Josh and Crystal see something in a side room and try to catch it on film. It doesn't really work, but they do catch something even creepier.
It's okay. I can see you. Come to me.
Oh, I remember this from a couple weeks ago.
Are you a little boy? It's okay. Come here. It's okay. I don't know if my eyes are playing tricks on me, but it looks like it's going like back and forth.
Even though this was from the other week, I don't know why her voice sounds incredibly familiar to me.
It's okay.
No, wait. Come back.
Where?
No, you come back. Go straight. Look straight. Towards me. No. Turn towards me like you were earlier. Put your back towards me.
As Crystal attempts to talk to the spirit of a little boy that she believes haunts the room, suddenly Josh's camera captures the spooky, unexplained shadow of a little child that seems to run right past Crystal from the other side.
Put your back towards me.
So did Josh and Crystal catch evidence of the supernatural at the old Hotel del Coronado?
Yeah, well, it is
As
late.
always, you decide.
I still gotta force myself
Give
to
me
stay
shelter.
up another 8
YouTuber
hours.
Tyson Pierce has a channel dedicated to travel,
tired
the
right now.
outdoors,
My
and
eyes are
basic
really dry.
survival in nature. But on one fateful day, all of his training is put to the ultimate test when something happens that is absolutely terrifying. Tyson is out in the middle of nowhere in Hawkesbury, Ontario, Canada, building what he calls a Viking turf house survival hut. Tagging along with him to help are his younger brother and his friend. The guys are about halfway through building the Viking hut when suddenly an urgent weather warning comes through on Tyson's phone.
Environment Canada has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Mobile coverage area, take cover immediately if threatening.
But he and the boys are in the middle of nowhere with no time to get out of there. Now, before I show this in accordance with YouTube rules, let me note that absolutely no one was hurt in this video. But this frightening scene is what happened as the storm rolled in.
I'm not a fan of hearing according to YouTube's rules.
Oh my God.
Should be just like
I'm going.
Oh, je pense qu'il y a une tornade.
Non, oui, maman.
On peut pas se sauver, c'est d'être là. Check.
Ouais, je suis sauvé.
Check.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait?
Elle s'en vient, reste en dedans.
Non.
En dedans. Non, on peut pas, il est trop tard. En dedans.
I'm not gonna survive in a tornado in that.
Tornado! Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay low! Stay! Stay low!
That was dumb as shit doing that.
Stay low, buddy! Stay! Stay
Stay. Stay, it needs a small ball. It is small ball. It is small ball. Stay low. No, we're good. We're good.
No, we're dying. We're dying.
No, stay. Bro.
That's some fuck shit right there.
Oh my god. Tice.
Stay,
Miguel.
Stay.
We're gonna wait until.
Holy f***.
Please, don't make me.
Oh, a tree fell over.
But sir, ça pour ça, sir.
Please, God, please.
God, s'il vous plaît. Oh my god, no.
Stay low. Stay. Holy f***. Stay. Please, God,
What's
please.
this got to do with the type of video?
Stay good. On it good. On est carré, guys. On est good. S'il vous plaît.
Now again, let me repeat that in accordance with YouTube rules, none of these guys were hurt. Because of the amazing stability of Tyson's shelter, everyone survived and made it out without a scrape. Tyson returns a few days after the storm to check out his shelter and the surrounding woods.
That's my cabin. 2 trees. 2. That's my cabin right there. That is insane.
They're definitely lucky that didn't destroy it.
Snap.
Why are you getting under that right now? That is dangerous.
The trees around the shelter have been uprooted and blown to the ground, but the shelter is still there. The guys are even able to find their bikes buried under one of the downed trees.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, no way.
Bro.
Our bikes are good. Wow.
Good spot.
My bike.
Our bikes are good.
So Tyson's amazing nature shelter actually saved their lives. He considers it a blessing that they were all able to escape without injury.
Thank you.
The night visitor. In the city of Gwalior in India, something very strange has been happening.
I'd be more worried about not being able to find my way back with all the
CCTV
landmarks
footage of a
being fucked
strange
up.
woman wrapped head to toe in traditional Indian clothing who seems to roam the streets late at night ringing random doorbells before just vanishing without a trace.
I
It
might
is
be
said that
seeing this
animals
wrong.
react
What the fuck's
strangely
up
to
with
the
their,
woman, often running
foot?
in fear. On one late night, a family in Gwalior records the woman walking down their
My eyes are
street.
incredibly dry, so I can't fully make it out.
वो भैया देखो जी घंटी भी बजाई है इसने ये तमन आंटी की हाँ नहीं भैया इसकी थाने में सूचना देनी पड़ेगी हाँ भैया जी वही है सभी इसकी बुद्धि साफ नहीं आ रही यार इसकी
Hey, watch their foot. Something's weird about it.
वो तेरी भैया हाँ और उसने बैकवर्ड भी कुत्ती को धन्ना करो रही भैया देखो हाँ
A bull in the alley runs away in fear as the woman approaches. And then as she rings one of the doorbells, her arm seems to stretch in a bizarre, inhuman way. Now, no one knows who the woman is or why she repeats
looks
this
like
strange
something wrong with
behavior
the,
night after night.
camera, but I
Some
can't
residents
really
of the
tell.
town believe that she might be some sort of spirit, especially since police have been called multiple times to the scene. But when they arrive, the woman
Seems like her foot's
can never
fine
be
here, but
found.
the other one I saw something
Just
wrapping
outside
around.
your window.
It wasn't the claw.
It's late one night when 3 brothers are asleep in their room. They wake up to a strange sound that seems to be coming from their window.
What was that, bro? Nah, bro, chill, bro. Hold it down. Bro, you serious? That's a germ.
You say germs?
Bro, it comes from like there. Bro, but it's hot. No, turn. I don't care. No. Move on. No.
The boys have the fright of their life as they hear and see someone or something looking into their window, and they run from the room screaming. Unfortunately, the clip was posted without a source, so we just have to wonder what they saw. And even scarier, we have to worry that these shaky bunk beds will someday come crashing down and crush that guy on the bottom bunk. Oh no. 8 lives. This next video was sent in by hundreds of Nuke Stop 5 viewers, but unfortunately no one had a link to the original source. So the story goes that the owner's cat had recently passed away, but they believed that her ghost was haunting her old play cat tower. They claim they set up a camera and caught this spooky footage.
Boy went off. Yeah, I just don't believe that one bit. They just put an opacity filter on the
Now,
fucking
I
cat.
have no source on this video, and I'm certainly not saying it's a quote-unquote real video of a ghost cat,
I'm sorry.
but it's
Said that
definitely kinda creepy. And some animal lovers say that they actually find the video very comforting. But let me know what you think. Scary videos. So as usual, these are videos that were sent in that didn't really fit in the rest of the list. They're either a bit silly, a bit funny, or just kinda weird. So, Kaylee Shreve is working her shift at a Victoria's Secret store and she goes to take a restroom break. But things start to get very weird.
I swear to God, this hand dryer just turned on by itself. And that's how far, like, this is how far away I am from it. Turn on again if there's somebody here with me. I will shit on myself while I'm not even wiping my ass.
Now that was truly disturbing. And let's hope that one of Kaylee's coworkers had a wet wipe or something.
I will shit on myself while I'm not even wiping my ass.
Next up, TikToker RCA is exploring an old abandoned house that is said to be haunted. He encounters something lurking in the decaying house.
Just
that
a heads
shocks
up,
him
guys.
to
The
his
next
core.
video we watch will be the last one for tonight. And we will be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. I have not decided what I'll be doing tomorrow, though. I really should get on making a better schedule.
What the Yo, what the
Oh my god! What the hell is that? Bro's a little hungry.
So it's only a black vulture, but these birds usually feed off dead things. So what if there's something dead in that? Nah, there's probably not. There's probably nothing in there. Anyway, and finally, there's nothing worse than when you rent a nice Airbnb and the owner decides to drop by to say hello. Especially if they drop by like this.
What the hell?
Setting your ass on fire, Care Bear.
Excuse me. Yeah.
You're the people that I let the house to, right?
Yeah.
You're here on holiday?
Yeah, who are you?
I own the house. I'm Richard.
What are you doing? What a minute, yeah? Is that a...
I was thinking about going and having a shower now.
Where's your trousers? Where's your trousers?
If it's not inconvenient right now, I'd like to use the bathroom.
Excuse me, we've rented this house from you.
Yeah, well, any problems?
No, there's no problems, mate. Just like...
With the house?
Well, yeah, I'm happy with the house, but like, what are you doing here?
I live here. Look.
Okay, but like, what are you doing, mate? Where's my privacy?
No.
So hold a minute, yeah. Whilst we're sleeping, yeah, you're going out in the kitchen.
Yeah, well, I've got to put my dirty plates out there.
What, are you just in a jail in there? And where's your clothes gone? Where's your clothes?
They're in the washing machine.
Yeah. Airbnbs.
What about
never
what's happening? What's happening
I
here?
never would, at least.
Look, this should be no problem. I'm not going to interfere with you.
But you're interfering with me now.
No. This is unfortunate. I do all this at night.
I think the no pants is the most disturbing part for me. So that's all for this week. Thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back again next time.
You'd never get me in one of those Airbnbs. I've heard too many horror stories from that shit. And I know it's like a low chance that it'll happen, but it's one of those situations I'm like, I don't think I want to take the chance on that low chance. All right, so we'll do one more. Do you guys want to watch Nukes, or do you want to go back to Beelzebubs? I'm sorry, Bizarre Bubs. So that will let you guys choose the last one of the night. It's kind of slowing down in here, so I figure a good time to get towards the end. So throw your opinion. Which one, Care Bear? Which one, Azakai? Or anybody else in here? Care Bear. Azakai. Come on now. Bizarre Bubs or Nukes, you gonna answer? No? You gonna be a bitch? Because that's what you good at doing, being a bitch. All right, well, okay, we got 2 Nukes and then 1 Bizarre. Anybody else? Oh, you meant Nukes? It sounds like you meant Bizarre. How do you spell that wrong, Silent? All right, we'll go with Nukes then. Getting scary videos that will freak you out. Hold up, let's see. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I don't think it's the one we watched already.
This next clip allegedly comes from CCTV cameras in an unknown city in the Philippines. A woman in a red hoodie is seen walking along a city street, but the CCTV camera image becomes very strange.
No, it's just a fucking artifact. That is
As you can see in the
though.
clip, the video seems to glitch in a very bizarre way, making it look as if the woman's head disappears multiple times. But oddly, the rest of the video is perfectly clear. Now, in the Philippines, there's a strange superstition that says that if someone appears in a photograph without a head, it means that that person will soon pass away. Creepily enough, a few minutes later, and this happens.
Ayun, no? Bilis. Ayun, nawala ng pwede.
The unfortunate woman is accidentally struck by a runaway taxi van, and it is said that she did actually pass away as the result of her injuries, just like the old Filipino superstition says. Now, this clip immediately went viral on Philippines websites and social media, but no one knows the original source of the video, which leaves us to wonder, is this real proof of the paranormal? Or is it just an old malfunctioning CCTV system? Or is it all just a very elaborate hoax? As always, You decide.
Oh,
Nightlight.
CCTV cameras.
A woman named Brenda
suck
says that
ass.
late one night while she and her husband were sleeping, their
They're
home
just like
security
a
camera caught
brand
this
name,
strange
and that's
event
it.
at 2:45 in the morning.
Why are there like 4 different things happening in that one spot?
The family dog perks up as a bright light flashes and what looks like a pale little face seems to peek out of the door. Then a shadowy figure about the size of a child seems to be
creepy.
standing in the hallway before disappearing, just as the little pale face peeks out of the door again. Brenda and her husband Sky have never posted or even experienced anything paranormal, and they say they have no idea what this could be. Something at the door. Chase Beckstead and his wife Rachel are staying overnight in the house of Rachel's recently deceased grandfather. The elderly man had passed away in the house only 1 month earlier. So the couple is just settling in for the night when suddenly something happens that is downright creepy.
That fucking bird statue is creepy.
How you doing? You okay?
I don't know.
You a little freaked out?
A little bit.
Why is she smiling?
We were just going to bed and we're not... Let me just show you. Like, we've literally had to put the bag up against the door because we're not sure.
I like how he didn't look down the left hall.
And like, we're literally just...
Even though there's no draft or air current in the house, the bedroom door begins to randomly move as if it's being quickly pulled back and forth by some unseen force. Understandably, Chase and Rachel are pretty shaken up by the strange, unexplained phenomena.
Yeah, she doesn't look shaken
They decide
up.
to
She's
just pack up their
smiling.
stuff
Look at her
and
face.
leave the house. But this is when things get even creepier.
Okay, so we're leaving. We got all of our stuff packed. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah, we're out of here. Rachel's already in the car. I'm leaving, like, I don't know what's going on.
As Chase is gathering their luggage, the bedroom door slams shut right behind him. And again, it begins to move back and forth, this time even faster than before. Chase says that he still has no idea what could have caused the strange movement of the door. Some video commenters believe that this was the ghost of Rachel's recently deceased grandpa, but some think it might have been something more sinister that had taken up residence in the house.
Yeah, because
But what do
trying
you
to
think?
open the door is sinister.
The follower. It's around 5:30 in the morning and two girls are on a hike through the mountains in the Philippines with a large group. The girls stop a little too long to take some pictures and accidentally get left behind by the group. The girls...
So why is the wording two girls with a large group? Would it just be a large group?
run to catch up with the other hikers as one of them films, but her camera captures something truly bizarre.
Naliligaw kami, guys! Naliligaw! Wala ni mga kasama namin!
Okay, now it would be a two-girl situation because the
Kailangan
group
namin
is no
silang
longer there.
habulin kasi maliligaw kami. Gagi, malayo na sila. Wala na.
That one of them situations where the group leaves the
Did you
two
see
girls
it?
out there to die or something like that?
As the two girls
Why
run
would they
along the
move
mountain
along
trail,
without their
way
group?
back in the background, some strange shadow figure seems to be following them. But a little bit later, the mysterious dark figure has just disappeared. The girl who posted this video says that she and her friend were completely alone and they have no idea who or what this could be. She says that she only noticed the shadowy figure when she watched her video back later. So, what do you think? Was someone stalking them through the remote woods? Or just what is this?
That was probably Tyler there.
You decide. A short stay. A guy named Brendan has a YouTube channel where he camps in his van in some strange and sometimes very dangerous locations across the UK. In this video, Brendan decided to camp overnight in the coastal village of Jaywick in Essex, England. Now, amongst other things, Jaywick is known as one of Britain's poorest towns and has a very high crime rate. In other words, it's not really the best place to be camping overnight in a van. But that doesn't stop Brendan.
A little town in England called Jaywick, coined as one of the most deprived towns in the UK. And I thought, as soon as I'm in the area, I just had to go and see it.
Brendan searches around and eventually finds a place to set up camp that is just outside of town and kind of in the middle of nowhere.
This'll do me. I'm alone, but I mean, there's no other houses around me, so it's not as if I'm alone in a housing estate.
Brendan sets up his bed in the van and lies down for a night's sleep. But around 2:30 in the morning, things take a terrifying turn.
I think someone's outside the van.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to camp in places that are literally places you'll get mugged at.
Someone just tried the door.
Hey!
Right, whoever the that was has now gone. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh my god.
Now the question is, was this a stunt or a real thing?
Oh, fuck.
Some people post that kind of shit just to get views. It's all content creation, so it's not like I necessarily disagree with it.
Where's my phone?
Not something I'd care to do though.
Someone with a flashlight skulks around outside Brendan's van, trying the door handles, before smashing the window to get inside.
Hey!
Luckily, Brendan yells and sends the intruder running. He then hops in the driver's seat and just gets out of there. Brendan makes it out safe, but obviously is very shaken up by the whole ordeal. He decides to not only leave the town of Jaywick, but to drive all night, 3.5 hours, all the way back to his home.
I just, quite frankly, just wanted to go home. I was really, I wasn't in a good mind space. After cleaning a little bit of broken glass from my driver's seat and the dashboard, you'd be surprised how far glass goes when it smashes. I've been finding little bits everywhere, but the van was in no fit state to continue camping in, and nor was my headspace, should we say. So I made the long journey back home. I think it was a good 3.5 hour drive back to my house in Shrewsbury. Got there just before sunrise. Not a pleasant drive, to say the least.
Despite this frightening encounter, Brendan still goes camping in his van and posts his adventures over on his YouTube channel, Brendan Explores. If you see something that you think would be perfect for the top 5, email me at nukestop5@gmail.com. You can also tag me on TikTok at nukestop5official, and be sure to tag me only at nukestop5official, because there are a lot of fake accounts on there.
Give him a little bit of love there.
Out. A guy named Carter moved into a new fully furnished rental house, but not long after he moved in, he began to experience strange things and hear unexplained noises. Late one night while he's asleep in bed, he hears the creepy sound of what seems to be someone hitting keys on the piano in his living room.
Well, we know that's not Care Bear, because it should just be slamming the keys. I can already tell it right now. Care Bear would have a Mozart wig on and just be sitting there slamming
Carter
the keys.
decides to lay on his living room couch to try to figure out just what is going on with the piano. As you might imagine, it did not go well.
Dude, what the
The piano plays again and a chair moves, and Carter decides that he's had about enough. He decides to leave the house to stay with a friend, but as he is leaving, he manages to capture this video. As Carter heads for his car, he sees his TV flickering and his lights randomly turning on and off inside his house. Now, usually when people watch these videos, they say, well, if the place is so haunted, then why wouldn't he just move out? Well, that's exactly what he did. Carter moved right out of that house. And the end of this haunted story, I guess. Hiding under the covers. A video poster who calls himself Celtic Dabs works the reception desk at a creepy old hotel in Arizona. One day, his coworker shows him something very strange that keeps happening in one of the rooms.
I don't know. I'm not going to try to reason with that. It's Kitty roving around under the bedspread, moving its tail, going around, touching everything.
Let me hit it now.
Yeah, fighting its tail.
Shut up.
Bro. Something seems to be moving around in a strange erratic pattern under the bedsheet. But when Celtic's coworker slaps the sheet, it just disappears. Celtic says that each time the sheet was tidied back up, the same weird phenomenon would happen again. So, just what do you think this could be? Also, if whatever is under the sheet isn't enough to scare you, well, just imagine staying in a hotel that puts sheets like this on the bed. Honestly, the thought of sleeping in those sheets scares me more than whatever is moving around under there.
Oh, yeah.
So either way, this video is truly disturbing. Night call. Late one night in Pueblo, Colorado, an emergency call comes into the 911 dispatch center. But whoever made the call hangs up almost immediately. The 911 operators trace the call and find that it came from Imperial Memorial Gardens. Well, the weird thing is, Imperial Memorial Gardens is a funeral home, surrounded by an 80-year-old cemetery. And it's 3:30 in the morning, so no one should be there. Now, as standard procedure, the 911 emergency operators call the funeral home back to make sure everything is okay.
Yeah, I know those bed sheets
Someone answers the phone.
No, I'm not sleeping.
This is what the 911 operators hear.
How you doing, bitch? You missed Tyler a little bit ago. He's in here probably talking shit about you.
Hello?
I do? I'm not really sleepy. My eyes are dry. That's about it.
Hello?
Ozakai's a bitch, though. I'm gonna come at you with my Gyarados,
A quiet
Ozakai.
male voice seems to say something a few times, but then the call just goes silent. Again, as part of standard procedure, the emergency operators send the police to check out the old funeral home. But when the officers arrive, they find the funeral home locked up and all the lights are off. No one's there. Now, I tried to clean up the call audio as much as possible, but there's just not much there.
You try it.
Hello?
And then you'll have Gyarados on your ass.
Hello?
So, just who made this call? And what do you think they might be saying? Lurking in the dark. A man in South Wales walks out to his car very early one Wednesday morning to head off to work. It's just before 5 a.m. and the rest of the neighborhood is still asleep. No one else is around, and the man doesn't notice anything unusual. But later that night, as the man checks through his security camera feed, he sees something that sends a shiver down his spine.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Ozakai. What in the hell is that? Its moves were so weird.
As the man approaches his car, some lumbering form seems to appear out of nowhere, quickly hurrying away. And then, whatever this is, simply disappears into thin air. Now, the figure moves at a very odd angle and speed for this to be a lens flare. And considering that the rest of the video is in sharp focus, it seems very unlikely that this is some kind of compression error or problem with the camera. So, just who or what is this? Scary videos.
Yeah, here we go.
So I like to end these videos with the stuff that kind of starts off scary and then just gets weird and kind of goofy. Speaking of which, TikToker Dre in Dallas experiences something spooky in his home. But instead of chasing it down to record with his phone, he goes the complete other way.
Come on, where you hide her stuff at?
Well, you gotta have fun with it.
No,
is that food or a cigar?
Janae, come on. Janae, come on, friend. Come on. Janae, come on. It's a ghost in this mother.
Next up,
this is great.
Now, this video from Matt Sowards was shot on a country road in the middle of nowhere with no other cars
I do like
around
Nukes just
anywhere.
for the ending of it.
Do
They just
not
ended on
ever
lighthearted
do this
stuff.
prank to someone who is driving.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Bien vi, compa, con una calavera.
So, in case you missed it, the guy in the back seat hangs a life-size cardboard cutout of a zombie out of his window and dangles it in front of the driver's window. And the driver slams on the brakes and freaks right out.
I keep missing what the fuck they're what's scaring him on that one, or at least what's supposed to be scaring him.
Now, lately on this channel, I've shown many kids scaring their parents for their own amusement. But you see, this segment is very different because TikToker Katie Funny Guy makes videos where he scares the shit out of his wife and kids.
My dad doing shit like this when I was a kid. I kicked him in the nuts a couple of times. That teaches them not to do that bullshit.
Hello. Right here, I'm right here. 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 Bye-bye, Jay. Bye-bye, Jay. Bro, what you doing, man?
But now, recently, Katie Funny Guy had an experience where
times as a kid.
Something maybe gave him a little taste of his own medicine.
I was creeping. I'm talking about, yo, I was shook. What would you would have done? Hell, y'all gonna peek around the corner.
You know,
for real.
that look on his face just says that I would fuck with my family all the time.
So, I think the lesson here is, if you keep scaring your family yourself, then the ghost in your house might take that personally. Anyway, thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you back here next time.
What happened there. Okay, I missed that one both times that it came through. But yeah, just a heads up again for everybody in here right now. This is Nuke's top 5. I'm sure everybody knows about him by now. But, you know, I thought I hit that halfway through. So we went through that, and now we're going to end on Snail Kitty. Oh, God. But yeah, so this is going to be the end of the video for me, by the way, guys. I'll probably jump on the Discord for the Cobblemon game if anybody's wanting to join me. But my brain's dead. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard. I have not decided yet what we're going to do. We might do some more of these videos, or at least the daily dose, because I wanted to do that one. Oops. What happened? Snail kitty. So, but for right now, we're just gonna end up raiding off another streamer. And yeah, this is a good note to end on, I suppose. I don't really have anything prepared to say for the end, so I am gonna be coming for you, Azakai, with my Gyarados. Be prepared. And thanks for stopping by, Cross. It's been a bit. Well, I mean, you came in a week ago, but still. Oh, kitty squirrels. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're gonna go check out an old streamer that I like to watch for a while. His name's Kronos. And on that note, bop. We're gonna end it. Thanks again, guys, for coming by. I appreciate all of you hanging around. Azakai Silent, Care Bear, my brain's not working. And everybody that's still in here. I can't think of names right now. I think Galahad left earlier, but I didn't see him. But yeah. So, take it easy, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Fuck you, Care Bear.
Mm-hmm.